I am live. Yo, 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 I am live. Okay, so right now I do have that join in link reserved, right? I have it reserved for Kev because we got to figure out what's going on with Kev, okay? Give me a minute here. Shit. We got to figure it out, guys. Are you guys cool with that? We're going to crowdsource an answer for the guy, you know? Take care, take care. I'll be right here. Shit. Cheers to everybody, man. We got plenty of drinks to keep us in everything. What's going on, brother Dan? I'm glad you're in, man. How you doing? Nice to see you, brother Dan. I have some StreamYard hours up, but hey, you know Kevin Fisher. We're gonna bring Kevin Fisher back up. I hope. I sent him that link first. He has time, man. He needs to get his shit together. Probably 20 more minutes, whatever. But let's bring Kevin Fisher up so we can talk to Big Kev. All right. He thinks I got him blocked. I don't have anybody blocked from my channel, but we'll figure that shit out. She banded you? Oh yeah, Pinky? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta watch out with Pinky, man. Pinky's got things on her mind, you know what I mean? Pinky might come up. How about that? Pinky the Taco Flash. What's up, Hobo? Cheers, bro. Cheers, Jack. Yo, Jack, we're waiting for Kevin Fisher, man. Hopefully he'll come up after he, does his dinner and shit. So that's why I didn't share the link yet. I will share it. What's up, Bud Files? Cheers to you, brother. Please click like as you come through, as I can say for everybody. Cheers. Is Stinkbug coming up? Yo. Nah, he's probably busy. He's probably doing a good one. She thought you were a troll. Well, you kind of are a troll, Dan. I mean, no offense. I love you, Dan. You're one of my mods. Gonzo, Dan Gonzo. I'll see you back in the Gonzo Club one of these days. If I don't eventually become too old, that's another thing I didn't consider. It could happen. What's up, Bud Files? Cheers to you. You don't troll. Yeah. Dan, you get excited though, man. You get excited and people like maybe misinterpret that, I got you, Dan. Please come around here, man. You've been looking at a Dumphead or whatever. You've been watching that show. Shit, don't waste your time, bro. Come around here. Come around here. He doesn't like anybody. He's not nice. Might be a purse snatcher, eh? A purse snatcher, dude. How low can a punk get, Cheers. Purse snatching, bitch. He has a fun channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. All right. I don't know, man. I met him in real life, and then, he showed himself, he showed the way that he deals with people. Slash and burn politics, bro. Slash and burn. It's not about, it's not real, man. I don't have a fun channel, Dan, but you know, yeah, he hates you. He hates everybody, man. He doesn't know. He would. Excuse me. I'm sorry. He wouldn't know how to, accept a friend if it presented itself to him. He doesn't understand that. So again, I don't care. I'm glad that I have like more of a clear mind, free mind. That I'm not uh tortured by such bullshit. Seriously. So we're bringing Kevin Fisher up here, Dan. You remember him? It's been a while. He thinks I have him blocked, that he can't chat in, but it isn't me, bro. I don't have a block list right now, I have too many mods. So we'll fix that shit, I guess, Dan. Maybe we'll make no mods, right? You're not gonna cry about it. You don't care, Dan. Odd feuds. Yeah, man. A lot of shit happens, yeah. Mostly it's people trying to get above each other by talking shit. Because, Dump, he turned on everybody that helped him learn how to stream too, right? He talks shit about them too, That shit isn't cool. You do need to ask advice and stuff when you're a streamer, like you have to get a leg up. Never shit on those people, man. They provided you with what you have, you know. But it's okay. Like that's how he runs, man. He's a slash and burn motherfucker. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not like that, man. I'd like to cultivate even like the 12 people that keep coming around, you know. You're all good people. You know, like do I have to name you? You know, I could name a few of you, but I don't want to leave anybody out, but you know, we got our let's go. You know, I'm sorry about the SKs too, man. I guess they felt uncomfortable. They used to have a good time over here. I guess they felt uncomfortable. RIP to the SKs. SKs, you're welcome back anytime you guys want to come up here and play, man. All four or five of you or whatever. You guys are all good. I'm not like that, man. You know, we can talk. You respect each other. You don't get crazy, you know? Fine. Yeah, the SKs, man. We had there's these like I guess they're role players. They're actually RP SKs. You know what I'm saying, Dan? You gotta quantify them right. But they would be the Ramirez and the Gacy and the Chicalito and the those guys, the Gain. You know, they used to come together, bro, and they used to hang out and talk to each other. And a couple of my mods, I think, scared them out. You know, but they were nice guys, the SKs. You know, SKs. What's good, Anthony? Anthony, I've seen you around in the chats all the time. You're the man, you know. Thank you, man. Please click like, share it to your socials. You're awesome, man. You're hyping up all those channels. I see you in the chat, man. That's what we are, you know. I'm friendly like that too. I like to pump people up in the chat. So cheers to you, Anthony. Bill Parker. Jesus Christ. What's good? It's all good, man. It's all good. My antique vaporation system, you know. Something my grandma gave me, you know. It still has menthol and shit in it, you know. What a fucking wonderful thing, you know. Let's hit it. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's hit it, you know. Let's hit it. There we go. Well, I'm not going to bring out the vaporator, but we'll hit it anyway. Cheers, mate. We hitting it. We hitting it, Dan. We hitting it, Dan. We good. Cheers. Time to hit the bong, though. But yeah, I do have a join in link. I'll drop it later, but I'm trying to give Kevin his chance to come in first. He was talking about like 20 minutes from now. Fine. You know, and as I said to him, I'll give it to you first. So, because we got to figure out what's wrong with that man. He thinks he can't chat in. That ain't me. You know, I didn't block anybody. Why would I? The SKs. The SKs, they used to come in together, have a good time for like 20 minutes, and then roll out, you know? And I didn't want them to feel uncomfortable, but I think they did eventually by somebody else who was judging them for what they do. And I'm not doing that, man. It's not why I'm here, man. I'm a host. I'm a host. I'll host you. I'll also smoking that chem dog. Oh, yeah. That's some heavy shit, bro. Yeah. Are they distillates or are they live rosin in that cart, bro? Let me know. I don't know, you know. My wife's got a distillate cart right now. She's happy about it. I was like, I think you paid too much, you know. But I'm like, hey, let me not be an asshole. Let me not jump. Let the woman enjoy whatever the fuck she wants, you know. Like, so it's hard, you know. I jump. I'm a cheap soul, man. Cheap. All right, but I'll be ripping a bong in a second, Anthony. So there we go. Cheers, bro. What am I gonna put in it? I mean, this is still. Oh, there's a green crack right there. That's a green crack. So I'll be smoking some green crack flower right now, bro. Cheers to you, Anthony. Let me go ahead and rip this. Hit from the bong right now. Oh shit, Grady, I have StreamYard hours. I know you're cool with that. It'd be cool if you come in. All right, so I packed up my bowl here. Let's go. Smoking real gas, bruh. Yo, we had Ravi up last night, Fu and Fina, Ravi, and I guess he can't get that gas where he's at or whatever, Chat and bong. Oh, you got a THCA cart from Virginia? Yeah, it's probably distillate then, right? That's what she did. That's what she did. So my knee jerk, right, and my jump reaction was she spent $50. I was like, $50, yo. But there's no hate here, man. It was just a like, the fuck? You really think you need a new habit? But I was like, yeah, I got a new habit too. It's $5 a day. It's cool. Whatever. It's cool. I hope we could talk to Kevin and fix his shit, man. He's like so mad that he can't chat in, and it's like, dude, I didn't diss you like that. Trying to take it easy until the next harvest, yeah. So Anthony, our Southern Virginia farmer, it's Harvestober. They do like basically some of them are 9 months outdoor grow. And so we got one shot. So we got to keep our feet in there because they don't grow beyond legal plants. These are Delta 9 plants. You know what I'm saying? These are legacy plants, not THCA. Like that. Whatever. So we got to stay in good regard with our farmer. We got to stay first in line. Two carts for $18. Yeah, that's good, bro. That's good. You're good on that, right? Fuck yeah, bro. THCA, THCO. You got to stack all those different little fucking weird things. You know what I mean? So you get that good effect. But I'd rather just go regular. I'm an old man. Hard to teach me a new way. All right, here we go at 10:47. We're talking about 11 o'clock, hugging that time, my time, Eastern. You know what I mean? We're talking about hugging that time and getting Kevin in here before I share that link out. Now, it's cool if Kevin and others come up, right? We'll figure that out. But Big Kev first, man. You guys can probably help us. We need to crowdsource an answer. He thinks, that I got him blocked because he can't chat in. It ain't me. So we need to crowdsource an answer for the guy, so he can stop not believing me, maybe. Yo, he's one of those guys in the past that said if you associate with Joe G, don't talk to me. So homegrown's your favorite, yeah. Yeah, well, listen, Anthony, this is our friend. They moved to Virginia to become a farmer. They were in Ohio, had, sort of sketchy situations, had this like court case, and I made an appeal to the judges of the court case, and I was doing my whole constitutional lawyer bit, even though I don't have any certs behind me, but I was like, fuck that. But yeah, she ended up having to serve times for them things, but of course, we never forgot each other. That's just how it goes. But I got to stay first in line too, because that's important. Don't forget us. We need. I don't know how much weed we need yet. We've experimented, trying to get a pound and a half for a year. Does that work? My wife smokes a lot, man. You know, I don't need a lot, really. I just need a reminder here and there. Cheers, everybody. I've been smoking for so long in my life. I was so young when I started that I just need a reminder. The next 2 hours, I can ruminate on that thought. You know what I mean? So I don't need shit to be crazy. I don't go, if I go to some place and they got 2 through 10 or whatever, I'll pick a four. I want room to go. But this basically like in DC where you do go to a shop like that because I don't want to write my name down, so I'm not doing Virginia shit. But when you do go to a shop like that, it's the same thing as a fucking trap house or a shot gallery. You know, they shoot them up. They ask them, "What do you think? You know, is this a 3, a 5, or whatever out of 10, whatever?" You know, they ask those people. So it doesn't really hold any weight anyway. It's pretty arbitrary. You know, they might be having a good day. Probably not. Probably not. I haven't had many good days trying shit out for people who are selling it. You know what I mean? Like those are pretty bad days. Those are rough days. I love that I got an orange colored bowl piece because it glows when you hit it. Fuck yeah. That's a lot, man. I'm gonna have to take a break on that. All of that's green crack, man. God damn, it isn't even really clear yet, man. Getting stale in the bottle, eh? We'll cap it at that, man. We'll cap it at that. All right, man. Let's see if Kevin will join up. Let's see. We're rounding around. I hope you do, Kev, because we're holding out for you, you know, to come up first, Mr. Fisher. All right? Cheers. Cheers. And happy birthday, motherfucker. What the hell, man? It's Kevin's birthday, guys. Huh. Throw that energy out, man. Throw that energy out. Kevin's birthday. Come on up, Kevin. Happy birthday, motherfucker. It's Gut Rot's birthday, right? Shit. Cheers, everybody. Happy birthday all around. I remember my birthday. That's like, I don't know. I was getting like over 500 subscribers. I did my birthday, which is April. Then I did the 420. You know what I mean? Hitting the weed, doing that thing. It all worked together to get me over, 500, 600. I can't remember. Now I'm at 1,000 here. You know, my birthday will be coming up. This is now February, so a couple more months. Couple more months, guys. April 12th. Errors extraordinaire. Cheers, Anthony. Man, I can't smoke anymore out of that bong. I think I've ripped enough for like the next 40 minutes. Like I'm faced. You know what I mean? Huh, where's my up? Where's me ups? Pretty faced on that, man. I don't want to lose my position of being able to helm. At least helm this pink channel at this moment. Happy Valentine's Day, motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. Bring you the bouquet. Boom, 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 boom. Me Valentine. Cheers, everybody. Enjoy yourselves. Be Valentines. Yo, where is Gut Rot? Gut Rot. Bling, bling. So fuck. Happy birthday, Gut Rot. Bling, bling. That's me. I'm coming through your house. It's a threat. Bling, bling. Respect, everybody. All right, I probably put on a do not disturb, so maybe I have to talk to Mr. Kevin in the background here. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yup, yup. I hope I didn't go all crazy going in the background there, Anthony and Peeps. THCA. What the hell does that mean? That's the way that your stomach's supposed to do it. But now you guys got to do it backwards, eh? Kind of weird. Jump through your hoops, man. There is legality, Anthony, within Virginia, which is the over 21s. I could just hand you this, this ain't nothing. This is just like whatever, like 2 grams. I could just hand you that, right? Because we're over 21 and we're all good, we're friends, and you'll be like, oh, it's all dusty and ground up, and I'll be like, nah, it was free, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, I can't complain anymore. And that's how Virginia is cool, over 21. Freedom. I can't believe that I asked the one person, one of my friends in the world, to come on the channel, and he eventually said no. I can't believe that. That's kind of crazy. Just because he's a totally independent, and I thought he would want to show up and be totally independent. So that was wild. That was wild. Kevin, come up, man. Kevin will never fix it if you don't come on up and like face it like we can face it. But yeah, I had a denial. Okay, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that you should show up to the channel or whatever, but the denial was wild because it was from an unk. What's up, Tasha? How you doing? I can't. I don't know if you have two accounts, but I can't mod anybody when I'm over here in StreamYard. But I'm waiting for Mr. Kevin to come up. Big Kev. What's up, Kev? It's like soon enough, right? So Tasha, please stay tuned. Stay tuned. Big Kev is coming up. We're gonna talk some shit. We're gonna figure out what's going on, man. We gotta crowdsource some answers, right? Cheers to you, Tasha. How you doing this morning? South Africa. Look how Tasha has me thinking about my hair. I was like, Tasha has that wonderful curly hair, so and I was also thinking of another person that I saw, another creator that has grand curly hair, like you, Tasha, but a little bit longer. So then I got all like, ooh, what do I have? Not much. Of course you can be honest with me, Tasha. What's up? No doubt. Don't worry, I'm fearless, Tasha. It's okay. Uh-oh, you gave up on Frankie? Yeah. Oh boy, Tasha, that's okay. Frankie might be in here later. Um, wow. Okay. Well, Frankie, he has his way, right? So maybe you don't trust it. I tell him what I think, you know. I'm not negative on Frankie. I'll say happy birthday around people. Oh shit, it's actually Matt. What's up, Matt? I'm gonna share Matt a join-in link so that he can tank the whole podcast. Excuse me. So that Poppy Carl can make really strange, uh, snuff film type threats to everybody. I didn't say that, but Poppy Carl is in the house. What's up, Poppy Carl? He wasn't. Happy birthday to everybody. Poppy Carl. I think it's Kevin's birthday, and I think it's Gutrot's birthday. So, what's up? What's up, Poppy Carl? Man, always with that threat. That snuff threat, man. That scary shit. That plastic bag shit. Poppy Carl's scary, guys. I will mod him up though when I'm on regular YouTube, so beware. Cross your fingers and cross your legs. Poppy Carl is in the house. Cheers. Drinking that wine, that jug of wine, you know. What the hell? That's some sus. That's some sus juice you got there, brother. Some more talking about him. Nah, no, no. You want this one? Why not? It's only 1.5. But it'd be hot. So more talking about him. I was talking about how you have to watch out, Jenico. This is the funny one, man. I was like, you got to watch out for so and so. He's like, basically, like, he's like on the snuff edge. It's like he might pick up migrants and ask them to do something, and you know what I mean. Like, you got to watch out for such and such. And I did not say that. The bacteria would give him hysteria. You're gonna get listeria from a spinach taco when you're trying to commit a theft, and you're worried about hysteria, you're gonna have listeria, and they're gonna amputate. What are they gonna amputate? She said, your penis head. They're gonna cut it off. No, we're just gonna put something new in it. You need more weed? Come get more weed. I got more. I'll be right back. No, it's not there. Hold on. I needed the bag. You're right. Let's go. We'll fix it. Water. Do it flavored without caffeine. That's so lame. No caffeine and flavor. Oh, here we go. But I don't know what to do with it. This is the one I have to turn. Wait a minute.
I won't. I'm just gonna do it.
Sorry, guys. We had to organize the marijuana. Actually, we had to focus.
Let me see. Hold it still.
No, wait a second. Here, you gotta wait, cause. Okay. So one thing we had to organize, and I was like, "Yo, that's the big dreadlock," but the end of it's coming. Yeah, end of it's coming off. But all right, I'm gonna give her a piece. I'll be right back. He's good. He's chilling. Everybody's good. Okay, Poppy, cool. You just take.
No. Oh my God.
Oh, I broke it. Oh, sorry. Here, take it.
Well, now it's not together anymore. I don't do it.
How about this?
Give me the piece. No. Get it out of your mouth. Excuse me, I'm leaving. God, I'm glad you got your video.
She said I messed up the photograph. No, we didn't put it on mute. We knew we were open. We knew we had open sound. We were right, Jenica? We knew it. So we were being live. We knew we were being live. It was no big deal. It was understood. Remember to put it on mute. No, we didn't need to because we already agreed. Let's. Oh. There we go. We put it in jar. There we go. We put it in jar. No, we didn't want it on mute, man. We were being live. My wife and I were just playing, having a good time. Whew, that smells nice, but it is empty. So that's that. Yeah, no. We didn't want to put it on mute, Tasha. We were being funny. Oh, shit. Excuse me for burping. I forgot to ask her what she did with her boss's birthday gift, because his birthday is Monday, but he doesn't work on Mondays. So I tried to give it to him on Super Bowl Sunday, you know? No, we don't want to mute it, Tasha. We want to be up. We were playing. We want it to be live. My hand's so sticky now, you know what I mean? Like so much keef stick. Yo, crazy shit. Kevin, now we've reached that time, bro. Are you coming up or not? Let me see. I have to put do not disturb on. Let me see. For sure. Yeah. I don't know what to say, Kevin. Join up, man. Join up. What the fuck? You know? That's all I can really say is like, what the fuck? Join up. Because I'll drop that link live. I mean, it's cool to have Kevin plus, you know, extra artists up on here while I have time, right? All that shit's cool. But the fact is, Kevin, I told you I'll let you go first, you know? So come on up, bro. It's getting to be. Oh, it is your time. It is your time, Kevin. Come on up. I'll create a banner, man. You're not an artist. Everybody's an artist, Tasha. You create art that I've seen, you know, audio visually, you know, when you make an appearance for 14 or 24 minutes, Tasha. You know what I mean? Like, that's art. Just one photograph is a piece of art, correct, Tasha? Like, you have to understand that's what art is, right? I mean, come on now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Oi! I just have to, I'll throw it out there again. Look at this. Look at Sonny and Cher. Look at this time in their life, you know? This photograph is just a couple in black and white, but their time in life. Look at how happy and great they were. You know what I mean? That's art. So when you and your man walk around and you even look like this, whether somebody captured it with a camera or not, that is art. So you are an artist by being living art. You're living art, you know. And when you come up and do audio visual like you did for maybe 14, maybe 24 minutes, that is art. You're providing content to the world that is audio, visual, and artistic. You know, something like that, Tasha. Something like that. No big deal, you know. You're a professional when you get paid your first dollar, but it might be your last. So don't worry about it. Kevin, I hope you can see your way to come up, bro. I will publish that StreamYard link eventually, but I'm trying to give you your first shot, bro. The fuck? I I I can't turn do not disturb off, so you know, and you say you can't chat in, so just join that link, bro. Kevin. He's the only one who has it. I'm trying to get him to join up before I publish it, you know? Not that you guys don't want to talk to Big Kev. We can join you in after. Let's get him in first. I'm really trying, man. I'm making an effort here. Not burning footage for the sake of it. I'll delete it. But yeah, either you are an artist, Tasha, or you might be living art, you know, and you don't even realize it, right? So you're probably living art. One or the other, right? It just takes the eye of an artist to pick it up. Pick it up. I would love to have your thick hair. You know, look at that. I was thinking about it. Like, what if I had those waves through this hair? You know, I would enjoy that so much. So that would be artistic to me. It would be something I could use to frame out, you know, to frame out the design. I'm trying to be more quiet, guys. I told Kevin this many times, but we're also trying to get Kevin to join in. I don't know if that's even going to happen. Waiting for Kevin. I don't think he will, but I don't know. I hope he does. Poppy Carl, get a wave cap. Oh, I wore wave caps because you know why, Poppy Carl? I used to work in cinder blocks, cement, stuff like that. When you work around cement, it dries out your hair, so I had to wear a wave keeper. I had to wear a wave keeper. You know what I'm saying, Poppy Carl? I look pretty I look pretty boricua for the day, you know, with my wave cap on and shit. You know what I'm saying, Poppy Carl? You probably would have picked me up. You would have been like, "Yo, is that your do rag? I like your Twitch girl." But I would have been like, "Nah, nah, nah. I mean, it's just real dry where I work." What's up, Dougie Doug? Thumbs up to you, brother. What's going on, Doug? We got Poppy Carl. I'm sure you may have met him, and that's a crazy one, you know? Crazy one out there. Out there in Nogales. I think he's in Nogales. Is that a real place? I'm just making it up. Nogales. Cheers, everybody. I'm trying to get Kevin up here, you know? Kevin, shout it in, shout it in. Because I told him I'd give him the chance first, but he said 11:10. It's past 11:10, you know? Eastern. It's past 11:10. So I could drop the link now, and I would have wanted other people to talk in too, but Kevin was supposed to have the first up with it, you know. But I have to turn off Do Not Disturb on my phone in order to run a live stream. So he might be yelling at me in the background. So maybe I just drop it since 10:11, 11:10 is gone. You know, anybody who wants to join in, uh, you're welcome, Kevin. Let me look at styles, presets, color. What the fuck is all this? Great, wonderful. What does that mean? Hello, Doug. Hello, Tasha. Hello. Okay, I'll put that join in link, but I was trying to give it to Kev, man. Hold on. I'll be right back. Fucking hell, Kev. There we go. There we go. Last run. You got 7 minutes. How do I feel about it? Look, it's the easiest thing in the world, Doug. My dad is from Philly. If he saw that show yesterday, and I'm sure he did, my wife came home saying, "Oh, the Eagles smashed them," and my dad's from Philly. That's all I could hope for. I would have put $2,000 on an Eagles win, but I just didn't have access to that. I mean, like maybe I have the money, but I didn't have a way to throw it on that. What's up, SGP? So I'm very, very happy, and I'm very, very happy for my dad. So I kind of wanted to. I will get a Chiefs jersey this year. I mean, okay, they didn't beat it, but I will do that. But as far as my dad, I'm just so happy, and I'll get a Flyers jersey as well. A Flyers jersey, different game, but just respect. Gal Pal, Poppy, Poppy is you guys know him, yeah. Matt, he's a cool guy, man. He'll wear you out. He will wear you out. So I was saying, Kevin, who said he was coming up, he's losing by like 1 minute. 1 minute will be 8 minutes, and I'll just drop the link publicly. Anybody, you don't know him, I know of him. Yeah, I don't know him, I know of him too. Fair enough, Gal Pal. I apologize for my lack of quantifying verbiage. I know of him. I grew up with those brilliant girls that would not use articles, prepositions, you know what I mean? And they could just communicate so quickly, and they were just brilliant, and wow. And they were all female. So, by the way, guys, I don't think your minds are that good as they. I don't, because I've never seen it. All right, I'll join it in. I'll put that join in link public now, because he ain't coming. Kev, the fuck, man? I told you come up. You told me come up. You said you were ready. You got it first, and now they got it second. So there's a join in link for the StreamYard right there. I guess I have StreamYard hours, so let's go. Let's talk. I'm good. I'll be cool. I'll be nice. I ruined my wife's photo, I think she say, because I was playing with that big. Well, first thing she wanted me to jam her jar, so jammed, and I was just having this one clump or whatever. And I don't know. I guess I broke the clump too early for her because I had to shove it in my jar. You shove it in their jar, they shove it in your jar, you shove it in your own jar, and then somewhere you're gonna get in trouble shoving it in something. Can't really win. Where's Kevin? Come on up, Kev. Kevin Fisher. Big Kev. Jessica, you didn't throw up? That's cool. Jessica's been sick, man. She's trying to recover enough to go get treatment. That's kind of crazy, right? Go get treatment now, but remember, we're not yelling at you. Excuse me, excuse me. I don't know him. I know of him. I wonder what movie is going on over there, man. It sounds like a PBS, like a public theater. Public theater. That sounds like that or something. He's like, whore, there, if she don't fell forth. Who does forth? He's very serious. Yo, what's up, Gut Rod? Happy birthday, man. How you doing? Happy birthday, man. 34? No, I'm just kidding. How's school going, man? Keep your head in it. Keep your head in it, man. I can't reinvent myself. Salancha, brother. My French brother there. What's up, my French brother? 97 years old, yes. 90 fucking 7. Yeah, ninth level, 7th degree, yeah. I get you. That's right, man. Yo, Siberian. Gutrot be French as hell, man. He's half French, so what do we say, Cilantro, you Frenchy. Yo, Sardinian. He's got them sardines in the can, man. Who fuck to make you? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody was in like the ice. They didn't like fuck each other on purpose, gut rot. They like kind of slid into each other. You know what I'm saying? Like they were all on the ice bridge. You know what I mean? They were like, I don't know where we are. Yeah, just right. Oh no, I just got some sardines, man. I had to pick. I understand sardines are very healthy, but I had to pick what to do. I just got like the hot sauce style, so we'll see what happens. Way more than you expected. Yeah. Because you understand more, yeah? Yeah. So my father, right? I mean, I have to think about this now because he's like, I'm gonna go into assisted living within a year. You guys are gonna get this and that, But he's so fucking Italian that he's like, you get your quarter split. That's the way he talks to us, He's like, hey, your sister, whatever. You all get your quarter split. You're gonna get it. It's this. I figured out how many days I can do in assisted living. He's I'm on my way out, and you guys get your split. But he was so fucking, Italian that his mother and father they lived on the same block in Philadelphia, And so on Saturdays when they got married, they were like living in one of their houses, like I guess my dad's house, but it was still the same block. And my dad would go to both uh in-laws' homes just to eat, Sunday dinner like twice. That's how fucking Italian he was. But and he's still that Italian. He's just like, money. Yous ain't gotta worries about money. They pluralize everything. Yous never's gonna worries about monies. It's just like, yo, bro. Yep, you're the shit, dad. You're the shit, dad. You know and you did it because you were compelled to do it, and we can't buy that, man. That's what you call staffing. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah, no, it's gloomy as fuck in Philadelphia. It's gloomy as fuck. But they just say, that's the way it is. They just say, spray it down. They spray down the sidewalk. Nah, it's pretty gloomy in Philadelphia. It always has been from where I've been. and the tough guys are like, they can't even run. They're like 340 pounds, man. They're bigger than me, man. You know, like gravity's pulling them. I don't know about that, man. If somebody was double your size, remember Gut Rot? Poppy Carl was like, yeah, he was double my size. I was like, double your size. Double your size ain't moving anywhere, man. Double your size doesn't walk. Dougie Doug is in the house. Dougie Doug is on the stage. What's up, Dougie Doug?
What's up, Joe? Gut rot.
It is not always sunny in Philadelphia, man. It is
Man,
gloomy.
but did you watch that show, Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
I didn't. No. I didn't
No,
have
man, you should
cable
watch
because I was
that. That
young.
show is funny as shit.
It is. I understand. I've seen some, but I just never had cable for that.
Yeah, that
Period.
show is hilarious. Those guys were good. That crew, they were good. They were a good crew. So
Right on,
Gut
right
Rot,
on.
Gal Pal,
Gut
whoever
Rot's
else
his
was here
birthday,
before.
man. It's Gut Rot's birthday and it's Kevin Fish's birthday, so happy birthday all around there.
Kev, as in Kev.
Big Kev, I guess. Oh
Well, the
no,
two,
not Kevin,
there's
not
Big
Kevin
Kev and there's
Alberta.
Kev.
No, not Kevin Canada. No, not Kevin Canada.
Okay, Big Kev.
No. This is Kevin. He lives outside of Sacramento. So he lives in a
I
rural
know. I've
area
seen Big
outside of
Kev.
Sacramento.
I've seen Big Kev in chat.
Big Kev.
Let me just wish Gut Rot a happy birthday. And you thank
Heck
the
yeah.
lucky stars I'm not going to sing for you, okay?
You sang yesterday. Actually, you led the chant. What is
Nobody wanted
going
to hear
on
me
with you,
sing.
Doug?
Nobody wants
Was
to
it
hear me
yesterday
sing.
or the day before?
It was Saturday
You
night.
led it.
Saturday night I did a
Okay.
panel, right? Yeah.
There we go. Can I lead that? Come on, Doug. Let's sing it one time. Come on. Because
Well,
this
I'm
is the
not,
difference.
no, listen, on my own panel, I'm okay with it. I'm not going to sing in public. It's like
Why
my
is
living
this
room.
public?
No,
Why
it's
is
like
this
my
public?
living room.
Yeah, I'll lead. I'll start.
No, Joe,
This is
I
for
don't.
Gut Rot. This is for Jacob Hawkins.
Who's Jacob Hawkins?
Gut Rot.
Gut
Not
Rot's name is
Hawkins.
Jacob
He's
Hawkins,
not
right?
like he's not the guy in the chair. It's just Hawkins, I think.
Okay.
Happy birthday
Birthday
to
to
you.
you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to
to
you.
you. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
Kevin Gut Rot.
Gut Rot.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
to you. Please study, have many more. SGP is now upon.
Oh, we missed a real singer.
Hello.
Actually, Joe, your voice is pretty good, right? You sounded pretty good.
Because I'm a musician, but I don't do the voice. But I just try to fake it a little. I worked on it. I have to do whatever I have to do.
Gal Pal, it's really good to see you. Thanks for coming up.
Hello.
Hi, Gal Paul. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I see Green Bay back there.
Hey, Parento, what's up, Brian? We got
Yeah,
Brian.
Brian's so nice. Brian's been hanging out with you too, Doug, right? He's so cool. What's up, Brian?
I've known Brian for quite a while.
Yeah, we've known Brian for a while.
That looks like a Canadian name there, the Parento, but I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
he
he lives within
52% French.
If he had a
Gut Rot is
telescope,
52% French, guys. So I have kind of a French name, but I know we don't have French people, but Gut Rot is 52%.
Okay. If Brian
Pretty
had a
cool.
telescope, he could see Canada out of his window.
Out his window.
You know that? You know where Brian lives, Joe?
No, I don't know.
You know where the San Juan Islands are?
No, still not.
They're in the Puget Sound off the northwest coast of Washington State.
Okay. I've seen the Puget Sound on the globe. Sure.
Get everything done today?
So he lives on an island. I think he told me the population of the island is about 2,500 full-time residents.
That is so amazing. He's
got to ride on a ferry boat for 1 hour and 5 minutes to get to Anacortes on the mainland.
Oh, and I know that place. Yes. That's really
and a
cool,
quartet.
Brian.
It's on mainland
Wow,
Washington. It's up on the top of the peninsula. Yeah.
that's amazing,
Or I
bro.
guess you could take a small plane. There is a small airport on the island that carries small planes.
Maybe a hot air balloon.
Oh
You could
no,
take a hot air
like
balloon.
the two propeller, the biplane, two propellers and
Yeah, the 2-passenger planes. You know the ones I mean. Yeah.
yeah,
And
It
listen,
was a
yeah.
there's a
Because
live
when I
stream.
worked, it took a while when I moved here, like 5 years, but I knew that Dulles was the thing, So I ended up working there, and I got to watch all of that, and I really wanted to get into one of these biplanes, the two propeller planes,
Mhm.
just to go, 52 minutes over into West Virginia, just for the ride, because
Yep.
I had been, from BWI to like Denver to California, but it had been since I was 12 that I'd ever done that. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to take another plane ride. It never really happened just because I
You
got
can still
busy.
take a plane ride. You mean not on a commercial plane?
Well, since I was working there, and Colgan, actually he lives across the street, and it was one of his planes, and it just goes to some place in West Virginia, and I was just going to ride it back anyway. I just wanted to be back in the air. I hadn't done that since I was 12 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, as far as like even like a helicopter, I haven't been in a helicopter since I was 10 years old. I miss
Mm-hmm.
that
When I
experience.
was a kid, my dad took us all on a helicopter ride, whatever it cost. I don't
Yeah.
think it was us all. I think it was just me and my older brother. I don't think the two younger siblings, they were still quite young. I would have probably been about 7 or 8 years old.
Okay.
And we went in the city where they got the hell and did the commercial helicopter ride, whatever it was.
Right. Right. Yep. I've done that, and then I've done the small scale one where they're like, okay, take the control for a second. This is up, this is down. You know what I mean? Like, I've done
This is
that
how
one
you do a
too.
backflip in a helicopter. Yeah.
Yeah, they let you do that when you're 14. They're like, go ahead, take the stick and just pull it all the way back, and let's go. And how many G forces are we gonna lose? Yeah. They don't really let you do that. But they just they
hey,
just
Dr.
give you the back and forth.
Yep. Dan,
You
hello.
know, you might as well. It's better to be in a curved room because it's very safe. And it's so funny because the national park, or I mean, excuse me, the local park across my street, um, they had one of those domes where they had that projector, and you stay on the floor, and you feel the roller coaster kind of things and all those. And so it was just right across the street.
Cool. So
We would walk
the county
in
fair
there,
would
smoke
come.
a joint, walk further. We would skin the wood and build like a fire so that there wasn't any smoke. It was just like the pretty colors of a fire. When you take
Hmm.
the bark off, there's no smoke. And
Yeah.
then we would
So
make it to the theater.
so the county fair, right? The carnival comes with the
Mhm.
county fair, right? So
Yes, yes.
this is in Jackson. This is out in Wyoming, and of course, the only ride I would go on after going a few years, and what I learned was the ride that I liked the most, and I would go on it a few times was the Gravitron.
Oh, yeah.
Now the Gravitron is a round room. You all stand against a wall, and it starts to spin, and the bottom drops out from under you. The bottom falls out, so so your feet are not standing on anything. It's the centrifugal force has you pinned to the wall, and then you can
Right.
actually maneuver your way around and get upside down before they slow the ride down and bring the bottom up.
Yep.
It was pretty cool fucking ride. So
So it's angled like this, and you have that super speed, and you have the centrifugal
that's the
force. The
way
guy in
that's
the
the way I
middle,
don't
he
remember
doesn't
it.
feel a thing.
I believe
But
the
then
walls are plumb.
your seats slide up, and they hit the ceiling, and then you turn your body around, head down, and you're still stuck to the wall, and you're trying not to throw up, and then they slowly start to come back down, and you gotta like and put your feet down so that you can just drop. I've done that so much, and very close to throwing up. The dude in the middle, he doesn't feel a thing. That's the weird part, you know. The little DJ in the middle. He doesn't feel a thing.
Brian.
I don't remember the walls. I remember the walls were plumb, and we would all.
Oh,
They had like
you didn't have the. They have sliding individual chairs that people lay in.
the thing was no chairs. We stood with our backs to the wall,
Yeah,
and
the
you're not.
one I was in
There's
stood.
no straps, and there's nothing to
No,
sit
there's
on. You
no
stand
strap.
there.
But in a
As the thing
gravitron,
spins,
usually there's a pad, and then there's like a sliding, sort of channel
well,
lock thing all the
that was
way
a
around.
different gizmo. This thing would spin,
No.
and as it was spinning, it would tip up to I don't know, maybe 30 degrees, and back down again. And the whole time, they would drop the floor out from under you, so you're literally held to the wall by the centrifugal force. The floor drops right out from under you while you're standing there.
I could say
Grady.
the first one, Jenica, please come here. The first one that I went to was just simply in King's Dominion, because we grew up around Virginia, right? The Gravitron. But the Gravitron, it is splayed out like that. And they do have channels that you lay on. There's like a foam pad and a sliding rectangle that goes up. Grady wants me to know, how did I get my StreamYard back? I did it for you, Grady. I did it for you. Come join up.
Well, I
But
think
they
what
do
happens
have
is
those
the
because he doesn't
Mustang.
remember, and they drop the floor out,
Mm-hmm. Drop the floor out. Grady, what happened was the month ended,
like
so he
he
got
was
his
saying,
20 hours.
but they're just backboards. They're backboards. Gurneys. They're backboards. They're like, yeah, we're ready to go. But you lay on them, and then you go, and you go all the way to the top, and then you turn yourself upside down, and they slowly start coming down, and that's when you're like, oh, I have to put my feet below me,
But I think they stopped doing that because people were getting their fingers all caught up in it. But it's still good.
She says you're supposed to sit still. Grady, yeah, I got a very special contract with StreamYard. Would you please join up, and you can share some of the $5 bills? Here's the join-in link. We got a very special exclusive deal, Grady.
What about you, gal pal? What's your favorite ride at the county fair, at the carnival?
Oh, I don't know. I still to this day I get on the swings.
The swings, the spin, and you sit in them and spin. Yeah.
The more they swing, the further out they go.
Yeah. No, that's a fun ride. I've been on that one.
I still ride that. I still ride the Ferris wheel.
Still ride the Ferris wheel. Yeah.
I like Tilt-A-Whirl. My wife was just saying she likes the pirate ship, but I like
know the pirate
Tilt-A-Whirl
ship.
because you're in the shell that goes this way, but you're also going on the hump, and around. And so when you're on the Tilt-A-Whirl and you're in that shell, but you hump to hump and you go all the way
And
around.
the Tilt-A-Whirl. When my kids were
Scrambler
very
goes
young,
3 times each.
I like the Scrambler.
The Scrambler's too much. My wife's saying the Scrambler. I said, nah.
I know the Scrambler. It does this and goes all the way around, right? Yeah.
It has 3 arms and it goes 3 directions each. That's too much. You know what I mean?
Twister's the thing where you're in the seat and it
And you
spins.
spin it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tilt-A-Whirl. That's what we love.
And then you can spin it. You can
up
spin
and
it
downhill,
faster, right? You can spin
and
it
it's in a
faster.
circle, and you're in a half shell. Yeah,
The
and
other
you can steer it.
like the people are gonna collide with you.
Yeah. Looks like you're gonna collide. Yeah.
But you can't, impossible. So
No.
It's impossible. At some point, they've gotten to have get worn out. Hey, Nobby, they've gotten
What's up,
to
Nobby?
get a little out of a line at some point and hit at some point.
They have,
right?
No. Do you remember?
I was in a roller coaster that got hit by the back train, and so I saw it coming. I was trying to get out, so my knee got hit. Between like the sort of announcer post, and the train opening that I was getting out of. But,
they get sued for that, don't they?
Yeah, they came up to us, like the park people, came up to us with clipboards. I was fine, right? I didn't have any complaints. See, this place was 2.5 miles from my house. I had season passes. I always went back. I didn't want to
Yeah.
complain. But
Now,
one of my sister's friends from school, her and her mother were in there, and they were like, "Oh yeah, 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 we can get like a juicy suit," and they got money, you know,
well, they won't
but
let
they
you sue
jumped
them. They'll
on it.
settle. They'll
Yeah,
write
they
you a
got
check
money.
rather than get sued. Do you remember a
Yeah,
ride
'cause
called the
they
Zipper?
walk you. They very nicely walk you out of the park, and they're like, we'll take care of you, ma'am. And then when they call back, they're like, and we're gonna settle for $17,000 or whatever, and that was it.
You remember the Zipper, Joe Galpal? You remember the Zipper, right? Like this,
Yeah,
up
Yeah,
and down.
it goes like that. Yep, yep.
Yeah.
It's the cage. It's the cage that you're in that goes, rup, 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 and
Yep.
then it goes
Yep.
all the way around in
And it goes all the way around, up and
basically
down, all
like
the way around.
yeah, like a tread on a tank or something, like a tank
And you're
tread,
kind of
and then it slowly
you're not really
tilts.
sitting. You're kind of standing up in the thing.
Yeah, your cage goes around like all the way around, but yeah, you're standing up in it. It's foot
Hmm.
to head shaped. That's
Speedway.
annoying. Yeah,
favorite thing to do at
that
the
that
fair
bruises brain.
is to pitch the dimes.
Hmm?
The dime pitch is my favorite thing to do.
Oh, the dime pitch at the
Yeah,
fair. Yeah.
the nickel
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I was
yeah.
Mm.
When we were little kids, we used to flip nickels, and you had to match, whatever the source nickel was, or else you take it. And so we could play that game, for a few hours for $4. So we just flip
did it
nickels, and people got to keep it.
whoever called it got to keep it.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know that toss as well. Yeah, but in the carnival, obviously, it's skewed to their odds. When we were playing it on the ground, it's just 50-50.
It's it's hard to pitch a dime into a tiny little fishbowl, right?
Right?
A
Hell yeah.
fish is a shot glass.
Oh, the shot glass. Okay.
It's a
Oh, it
fair.
was the fishbowl thing was a ping pong ball. You'd have to get in the fishbowl,
Yeah,
right?
the ping pong ball.
You had a ping
Yeah,
pong
yeah,
ball.
yeah.
Nickels and
Yeah,
dime pitch. You had to throw it into the glass or the shot glass. If you got it in the shot glass, you got to pick what you won. If you got
right.
it in anything else that landed on or in, you got that. They would even put those little.
They'll have a dish. They'll have a greased dish, where you can get the small and medium. But if you get it in a specific hole, you get your dime all the way in there. You get to pick from,
Yep, my
I
dad
don't
was
know,
an
like
expert
the
at it,
fake
which I
iPods or whatever they have up.
my dad was really good at it. I always went with him. That's where I got good at it. I have boxes of stuff
Like,
wrapped, glasses, cups, plates, ashtrays that I won. People would come and watch me play. They would ask me, "Hey, I want that. Do you think you can win that for me?" I'd be like, "Sure, I can win that for you." They hated me at the Frederick County Fair every year. I'd stand there day after day and night after I'd get off work.
I
They
went to Frederick County Fair. Yeah.
they try to chase me out of there.
I remember throwing darts at Frederick County Fair, trying to maybe win a mirror or something. I probably did. I probably won. you know, Jack Daniels mirror with like ladies on it, or whatever.
It took me a few years, but then I learned if I entered my photos because I had a 35 millimeter camera, I took pictures.
Yeah,
If I entered them, if I entered them in the photo contest, I got free tickets for every photo.
you
Every
get your
three
wristband, you can get in there, right?
every three things, you got a ticket, a daily pass to get in the gate, only to get in the gate. So I would enter enough to get my whole family and a few extra ones to take friends to get into the gate. That saved a lot of money. It's like, I don't know, 15 bucks just to get through the gate now.
Right, right, right. No, that's the way to do it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll offer this tomato, but I need to get in. I need my tickets.
When you got a family of four just to get in the gate and it's 10 bucks, that's 40 bucks just for you to walk through the gates.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
me a favor,
And these
Joe.
days,
Then
what's
you
that?
got to pay for the park. Then if you want to eat, play games, you're blowing $200 by the time you walk out of that place.
Yeah. Joe, kick me off the panel and let me come back up. I don't know why I'm having issues here with my. I went into YouTube and I came back to StreamYard, and now I'm not. I'm fucked up.
Okay, I'll kick you out. Ready? All right. No, and you also showed off your claw machines, and those are like licensed winnings. You know what I mean? So you
Oh,
got really cool
yeah, the claw.
results.
That's another thing that I was good at. I don't know. I guess hand and eye coordination, maybe. I don't know.
My wife's really good at it. She really is. I don't know why, but we have a lot of those awards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess it's hand and eye coordination.
Thank you.
All right. Is it better now? Is it better?
It's better now. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it, and I'm almost afraid to.
Yeah, the speedway's pretty cool. They have dirt track.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Like where I grew up, right? It was near Crofton where they had that. They had that speedway, whatever. It was a big deal over there. And I used to go out there and ride like forerunners and stuff, or four wheelers and stuff like that. Crofton Raceway or whatever.
Haunted house.
So,
Haunted house.
oh yeah,
The
haunted
haunted
houses
house.
are always good.
House.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have those.
Gypsies run your local fun fair. Okay. You mean travelers, eh? It's really
Aren't you
be
traveling
careful,
something
man.
different though?
They're basically just
Well,
carting here.
there's okay, the Roma, traditionally the Roma,
You're wrong.
that's what
Yeah,
you might call that,
they,
but travelers, that's what
they
you call
came
that.
from India. The Rom
You
came
don't
up
call
out of
anybody, yeah,
India.
they original Roma comes from India for sure, yeah, and
Yeah.
Indonesia. But you don't call anybody a gypsy, actually. You don't do that anymore. You don't do that anymore.
No, wait a minute. I know. I have a friend here who is a gypsy or
They can
grandparents were.
self-identify. They can
His grandparents
self-identify,
were
but you
gypsies.
can't call people that.
Why not?
I'm Roma too.
Okay, there you go.
I'm Roma too. You can't call them that, man. Think about what that means. What do I do when I gyp you? It's when I rip you
Well,
off, right?
that's not where the word comes from, though. The word came because when they got up in through Turkey, they migrated north and into Europe, and then they started getting Turkey and in Germany. They were either mistaken or misnamed Egyptians
Right,
because of their
right.
skin tone.
Because they were like olive and they had that
Yeah,
pallor and dark eye,
and
and
the word Egyptian got bastardized into gypsy. It has nothing to do with JIP to gyp somebody. It's a different word completely. In fact,
where does that one come from then?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
What's
know.
the
I even
standard?
took
What's the
etymology in high
standard?
school. I don't know where
What's
the
the
word came
standard that they're holding the gyp up to? You
Like a
really you just can't.
ox. What is that? Nitrous? What is that? Whippets. Like whipped
Who
cream,
has whippets?
like the gas, the little canister
Yeah,
whippets.
a whippet
Oh
is
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
gas in the
Oh, so
fucking
you get a little canister, yeah,
the
a
whipped
little
cream
rippet.
can. Yeah.
In your
Yeah,
guns, in your little pistol things to shoot off your pellets.
yeah, yeah. Usually you would have a pellet gun or yeah,
So you're telling me
airsoft or
then
something.
that the word gypsy is a derogatory term. I had never heard that before.
I don't think you can use gypsy like anymore. Yeah, I don't think so.
Now, traveler is something different, right?
Yeah, you
Travelers
can use traveler. Yeah, you can
in the American South, they're different. They're not Rom.
right, but they also have like they have the Scottish travelers, that the short term, more
and Irish
accurately associated
and
with the
Irish.
Romani. Yeah.
The Scots and
But yeah,
Irish
but
down.
yeah, but they don't want to be called gypsy. That's what I'm saying, Nabi. It's like, yes, they're the
Irish,
Romani, but they don't want to be called.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
They don't want to be called that.
my friend down here who lays claim to it proudly, he doesn't seem to mind the term. And honestly, he'd never said to me anything like it's a derogatory thing. I don't.
No, no.
He's
People
like
do self-identify. People
he's proud.
self-identify is no problem.
His name is Bansangwe, right? Good blood, Bansangwe, which he says is a traditional Rom name.
Yeah, Songwe. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's
Bansangwe, Bonsangui. I don't know.
yeah,
Bansangwe.
yeah, yeah. But sangue is that's the same Italian or Latin word for blood, sangue,
Good
and
blood, yeah.
bon good. Yeah,
He
bon
told
good.
me his name means good blood. That's what it means.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good
And he
name.
said that's a
Nice name.
traditional Rom name. And he comes from a
Yeah.
Rom family. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
I mean, it's just like a
he's a
more
bit weird.
modern
He's a
thing.
bit
Like
weird in his own way, this guy, but whatever.
I'm sure he is. I am too.
He was born and
you
raised in
know.
Nyack. He was born and raised in Nyack, New York, and never lived that life, as far as I know. I've known him since grade school. You know what I mean?
So he never lived with Romani.
Except his parents, who raised
Right.
him as a New York suburbanite.
Right. 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 Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
man. That's the way to be, though. That's what I'm saying. Like my father, the situation that he went through, like he was very Italian. Like his mother, father, they grew up on the same street in Philadelphia. So like when he was like born, they were still living in the in-laws' homes. He would go to both homes on Sunday so that he could eat twice. And they were just so dang Italian, you know what I mean? But the whole thing was assimilation. So
Mhm.
what they tried to do was, work with everybody. They didn't individuate. They didn't, want
Yeah.
to hold
He
up
was
anything.
completely assimilated into our culture, my friend.
Yeah,
He didn't have any vestige at all that you would never have known, that he had this kind of a history in his background, right?
but
You
he
know what I'm
would
saying?
tell you. He would tell you, right?
Yeah, he'd tell us.
That's right. That's what they say. How do you know the guy's an altruist? Well, he'll tell you.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So it kind of works for everybody. Kind of works for everybody. They call you English. Well, you call yourself what you want to call yourself, Nabi. We've already been, in there, but gypsies and yeah, gypsies, tramps, and thieves, smoking weed.
Now, mhm. Good enough. Working folks. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. Yeah, you know, people really do have to work really hard, but they don't have. Let's say if they are in a transient traveling lifestyle, they don't really have the background of I have insurance, I have a 401k, I have something to fall back on. So you know, they probably are very very tough workers, and it's sad. They might be left behind in the end. They're not registered up. They're not in the rolls. The reason that the tax
Yeah,
people,
I think the
owe us
word is
money.
the word is status quo. They don't conform with the status quo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so that's a give and take. There's benefits to that. There's also losses where you're not in the rolls. You might not be registered up for your proper retirement and your benefits and everything like that. We just all gotta fight our way through it. Live your own way, you know. Not a big deal. You identify yourself, others identify you, but that's not really gonna win or lose. You just gotta persevere. I have to turn that chatter off over there.
I hear it.
I bet you do. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. I'll be right back. Shit.
Okay, let me go look in YouTube. It says 3 people here. Okay.
Cheers,
It's
everybody.
not enough.
What's up?
Cheers, everybody. No, I'm just
Cheers.
kidding. I was like, it's not enough.
No, I was just
Cheers to the
looking.
3 people.
If I don't go and look, I don't know. You know.
Right.
But I can't see in StreamYard.
Yeah, we pretty much are, Nobby.
3 is
Yeah,
plenty.
we pretty much are. Yeah.
My grandparents were brought here on both sides of my family from overseas when they were small children. I'm only American because they came here on boats into New York Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
My families haven't even been here that long. My mom's dad was 6 years old when he came here with his parents from Germany.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now wait, there is a story though. My father's parents, his dad came here when he was a small child from Germany. His mother came from Ireland when she was a small child. She was an Orion. My dad's dad was from Germany. My mom's father was from Germany. Now, my mother's mom, her family was already here. Her side of the family came with the original settlers
Mm.
from the Netherlands originally.
Wow.
That
They
would have
came,
been in the 1700s or earlier.
they came into New York State. They came in up there and came in down into New York
New
State
Amsterdam.
and
What
have
was New Amsterdam? Yeah.
Ithaca, Salamanca Indian in them.
Well,
What they call native Indian, which there is no native Indian in America. There was no one here at one point. And the people that came here that they call native Indians came from over in Asia and migrated
they
up
say
through Russia.
Siberia. They say they came on an ice bridge from Siberia.
Yeah,
You know.
but wait a minute.
Joe,
After 12,000 years,
everybody came from the Asian area at the beginning. Everybody came from over there in
That's
Ethiopia,
wild.
in Asia,
That's wild.
and spread out. If you believe in where the beginning of time started and where human came from.
well, about ice bridge migration, they actually
But
believe it happened from
story.
both directions
Let me
during
finish
the
my
Ice Age. From Asia, yes, absolutely. They believe also maybe the Laplanders and like the extreme north probably came as well. And the other thing that is no longer controversial, I think, is that Patagonia was actually settled by Polynesians who came by sea. Did not come on the ice bridge. Probably came after the end of the Ice Age, like after the end,
Right.
because the people who had come by the northern ice bridges had not migrated that far south yet. And so I think at some stage, after when the Polynesian culture was thriving and they were a seafaring people, they were
Yeah.
and they made it to Patagonia and settled South America from the south. From the south moving north.
And I don't think like boat technology is controversial at all. Like I think that's one of the more primitive actuating technologies that nature threw at us because a log does float. You know what I mean? Like we
Yeah,
figured that shit out.
and I would just point out that the culture on Pitcairn Island was about 10,000 years old or something, and that
Yeah.
anyone who could get to Pitcairn from New Zealand could get to South America, right?
It does take a level of courage, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, the first people that came to America, to the United States of America, which would be what they call the Native Americans, didn't come by boat. They
No,
came
they
by
came
the
by
tundra and came up through Siberia across the
yeah.
frozen.
In North America, they absolutely did. They walked here over the ice. Yes, they
Yeah,
did.
by boat.
I was talking about from South America, all the way down on the other end of the southern continent.
Well, I'm
They
just
came
saying
by another means.
boat.
They came by boat after the end of the ice age. My grandparents, each one of them was a different nation. They're all dead. Each one of them was a different nationality. We've gone over this, Joe.
So, anyways,
Yes,
Joe,
yes,
my mom's
yes.
mother's family moved down into New York State and married into um Native American Indian, and that's
Where'd they
how
go to live, if you know specifically?
Allegheny, New York.
Oh, okay.
That's where her father's family met her mother's family, was in Allegheny, New York.
Yeah, I think my wife probably wants to do like a DNA testing. If she does so, then I'll take my firstborn son, put him through, and then I'll just do subtraction, you know, because I don't really want to put myself out there. So I'll just do the subtraction.
I'll be honest with you, Joe. My
Hmm.
feeling about these services you use to do DNA. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure I buy everything they tell you. I'm just not. I'm forever. I
skeptical
think
about this.
people will sell you anything if you give them money.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
The ones that at least they claim to constantly update. I mean, if you're going to go ahead and invest in that, I don't have any interest in doing it directly. Like I said, if my wife were to choose to do it, I would take my firstborn and do a little bit of subtraction work and figure out where they think I'm
Well,
at,
you
you
give
know.
them the option or not, right? You wouldn't demand it of them, right?
Oh no, it would just be up to them,
So,
yeah. No, I'm not interested in that, you know.
so this is what I'm always skeptical of. I'm always skeptical that someone has an agenda.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm talking
yeah,
about?
yeah,
And
yeah. But
you
if
don't
they're
know.
selling unlimited amounts of weird DNA tests, you know, how is the broad agenda? You know, is it like just a funny footnote that says,
Well,
you know, like
I know
what
someone
is it?
who had the 21 or whatever, and another
Yeah,
service do it. And although they were about 50% the same, they weren't all the same.
right, right, right.
Although, or maybe more
That's
than maybe
about
they
as
were
good as a Barnum.
maybe they were mostly the same, but there were differences.
That's as good
You
as
know
a
what I
Barnum
mean?
test. You know, a 49% hit. You know, good for you. You know what I mean? Like, well,
So
whatever.
when they told me that, and then and I thought, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's snowing again, Nobby.
Oh, is that what that is? No.
Is that snow or rain? I got to go into YouTube to look.
I can't
That's
really tell.
snow.
I just, yeah.
That's snow.
Well, dang, Nobby. We don't have any of that here. They say my daughter's getting off 2 hours early tomorrow, just in case. But you know, yesterday they say it might snow within the hour. Nothing happened. You know, so I don't know, man. It's pretty
I'm
mild
expecting
where we
snow
are.
tomorrow. According to my forecast, it'll be snowing
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah. But you know, it delivered over the weekend for you, not for us. They just threatened it. It never happened. You know, so it's pretty mild where I'm at. Man, I'm kind of. I'm
National
kind of
Day calendar.
confused. Oh, you have a National Day calendar?
Well, I got to set up my port stream, so let me look.
Yeah, sure. Tell
February
me what's
11th is
coming.
National Guitar Day.
Awesome.
It's also
Oh,
National Investors Day,
Okay.
National Peppermint Patty Day. I'll use that one for sure. It's
Right.
also National Internet Safety. No, sorry, Safer Internet Day. SAFER, safer.
yeah, we definitely have to celebrate that one.
Safer Internet, Guitar Day, and Peppermint Patty Days. PATTY, Peppermint Patty Day.
Right.
Okay.
I would have to throw the guitar out there, you know. There's a lot
I'm,
of
I'm going to use
fans
all
of
three.
guitar.
I have other options I haven't even said because they're kind of silly. They always give you about 6
Yeah.
options. Let me see what were the other ones. Oh, Investors Day, right? I'm not going to use Investors Day. It's also
Too
National
boring.
Shut-In Visitation Day. I'm not even sure what that means. National Shut-In
It's when
Visitation
you
Day.
go meet a shut in, you know, and you're like you
I know
open
what a
their
shut-in
door and
is.
like all the flies and shit are like in your face and you're like, "Hi. Let's try to navigate through here." And they got like pot noodles like festering over there and you're like, "It's nice to meet you, shut in. It's very nice to see you." And you're just trying not to choke on the gnats and flies and things, you know. That's shut in day.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
oh,
No, but that stuff
Yeah,
is
howling.
scary, man.
Okay, so I'm gonna excuse myself and go set up my porch stream. I'll stay up here. I'll just shut my cam off. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Right on. Thank you. Thank you.
holy
Okay.
crap.
I holy crap wood.
Oh,
Man, I don't know what's up with Kevin, man. I set this up for him. He said he wanted to come up and talk. He said he couldn't chat in. I was trying to figure out why. I don't have anybody blocked,
oh,
but
what
there you
he
go.
couldn't grab the link?
Oh, he could grab the link, I'm sure. I sent it to his phone, you know, but I have to. I don't know, man. He's being emotional. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Safer Internet Day. Oh, it's Safer Internet Day. It says U.S. I don't know what that means, but I'll
Where
just
did
put Safer
Tasha go?
Internet Day.
Tasha jumped up there for a minute or something, didn't she?
She
She
came up
did.
and disappeared. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right, cool, cool, cool. I'm here.
National Change Your Underwear Day. Fuck that shit. Who wears
What
underwear?
day was that? What day was that? Oh,
Bobby at
National Kingdom.
When Change Your Underwear Day. Gave up on those things
Should
a
be.
long time ago, Nobby.
I've been telling my kids it should be every day. I don't know what else to say, you know.
Yeah. Take a bath every day. Then you
Yeah,
don't have to.
once at least.
I
Jeez.
understand guys wearing them though. You got all that shit down there wobbling around. Gotta lock that shit up.
Yeah. Boxes can be nice. It can give you some room and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, definitely let it breathe at night.
Yeah, yeah.
False to you. Lock that shit up.
Yeah, you wake up in August when it's 92 and everything's stuck to everything else, and that's a big problem. So it'd be nice to have something.
Yeah, underwear is just another piece of clothing to a woman after a certain age. I mean, there's only certain times you need them underwear when you're a lady.
Yeah, yeah. I would think, to be totally honest, you know, when you're a lady and, you know, obviously, like sometimes maybe you can't get to the place quick enough. You might dribble a little, you know, a little bit of pee, you know, like I'm not trying to be weird, but that might happen, you know, from the people that
Yeah,
I've met. So
do take
underwear
them,
could have,
Joe. Then are you taking them off and what? Gonna carry them around with you? Put them in the car? I mean, I mean, really, what are they for? I don't know. There are
No,
times
you
when
throw
they
them
are.
away. I guess when that happens, you throw them away. You pull out a new pair. You know.
If, yeah, but I mean, if you pee them by a dribble a little bit trying to get into a bathroom when you're out, what do you
Yeah.
are are you out where you're buying another pair to put on? No, you're going to be without
No,
under.
no, no, no. You put them
Yeah,
in you put them in your jacket pocket. You know, you got them in like that side pocket. So you
but
just put a new pair on. You know.
what do you put a new pair so you carry an extra pair with you? Just
Yeah,
fucking
you throw that old shit away. You say, yeah, yeah. You throw that old shit away. Just a couple
give
drops,
up
throw it away.
give up on even wearing them. The point is you don't need them there's but at some point you don't need them. It's they bunch up when you try to pull your pants up. They're a pain in the ass. They go up your crotch. You know, you got to wear a certain kind for certain things. They're just whip it out, Nobby. Stop. They're a pain in the
Yo,
ass.
what's up, Grady?
Hey, Grady.
Hello.
How you
How are
doing?
you?
I'm fine.
Wonderful, man.
They're at a certain. Just trust me. I'm a lady. I'm a gal.
I believe
Okay.
you. I don't. Yeah, we don't need to know more. We don't need to know. You don't need fucking underwear anymore. I get it.
So,
We don't
but
need to know why.
you do keep a pair. You keep a couple pairs, so when you do need them, like in case you have to go to the hospital or a doctor's appointment, you have them. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. I do the same thing. Yeah,
But
I
then
got them from the doctor.
after I had my meningitis and died and came back to life, I had a seizure and they took me by ambulance to the hospital. And I remember coming to, and the nurse was like, "Oh, honey, they brought you in here. You didn't have underwear."
Holy shit! Did she give you some?
And I was pissed off anyways because I was like coming to as they were like, and I'm like, no, 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 I just had, no, we got to make sure. How do you know you had a seizure? And I'm like, that's what happens to me now. I mean,
Hey, I do remember my mother. She used to tell my sisters how to dress for sleep in case they had an ambulance come up. Like she was saying, you got to wear such and such in case. You know what I mean? Like I remember that. She never threw that stuff on me because I was the only boy, so it was kind of this outlier. You know, got to do whatever I wanted, that kind of thing. My mom didn't care.
Yeah, I've been camo for 3 decades.
You wear camo, feeling
I do,
feeling
No,
good.
no camo style. I wear nothing.
yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
commando. It's called commando, not camo.
So
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I go,
commando. I'm sorry.
What
I
do
would
they
say
teach
that
you in Texas, man?
well. I'd be like, I go commando.
Yeah, it's called commando, man.
Packless gown and all. Yeah, they give you that stupid gown at the hospital. And it just has like two ties on the back of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
open back, man. Easy access, you know.
I feel like my sack has stretched out from not wearing underwear.
It probably does. There's no
Yeah,
cradle. Nobody's
I get
nobody's
like
holding
bat
you up
wing.
anymore. They're just letting you go.
Up.
Not really my balls. It's like the sack.
Well, I know, but there's no more like claw. Nobody's like holding you up, so they just let you go. They let you go. You know,
Yeah.
the weight of your balls becomes more and more over time. You know.
So I got the bat wings. It kind of looks like a pissed off predator.
Pissed off predator. There's a point in the middle and big like loose labia over here, you know, like hanging out like a
Yeah, when
real tight little mouth face.
I'm sending mixed messages because when I turn into a pissed off predator, I'm usually a happy boy. You know.
Well, everybody, welcome Grady. Everybody sub up to Grady. Is gonna be so much more of this. It's like we're in the Catskills right now. Let's go ahead. Come on, man.
Yeah, so I do feel like underwear is needed for
Yeah,
support. You know.
exactly. Fuck that shit.
No, I know, because that's because your balls keep dropping. That's why you say that.
Dude, my
The
balls
Eventually,
ain't
you're
ball,
going
gonna.
anywhere. It's the sack.
it's the sack, Joe. Just
Like the
the
sack,
sack.
like your balls got
So
like some
they stay
stems
up. They
hanging
stay
on.
up, but it keeps going.
Grab
Like
that sack.
Yeah, it's like you got like a big
it's like
piece of sack hanging off
The
the down at
linen
the
bag
bottom.
keeps dropping, but the guys are still like hung up, like sprung, and like everything just keeps dropping.
Oh,
How do you stop that?
I try not to look.
Mm.
I kind of ignore it, act like it's not happening.
How about reduction? Can you get reduction? Like tuck it.
I probably need something like that. I thought about it.
Wouldn't that be
So,
cool? Then you could show it off. You could be like, look at how good my fucking sack looks because I got reduction, not you. Because I was the one.
Yeah, well,
You could show that off. You could be very celebrity for that.
I need to find a woman with some meat flaps so that I don't have to worry about it.
You want to do like some whole like puppet show where everything's secret. Like it's like we did it, but nobody could see it.
Yeah, like we're getting it
Yeah,
on.
I
My
get you
sack's
now.
wrapped around her head, her lips on my face. Very intimate.
Hello, Grady.
Hey, how are you, Dougie Doug?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I just set up my port stream.
Oh, cool.
I
There
can't
you are.
explain the kind of puppetry that he was speaking of. So I mean, if you missed it, we'll have to please recap. I just can't.
What?
Oh, wait.
I'm not worried about
About
what I
what?
missed. I wasn't
No.
here. I missed it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm not going to sweat none of that, Joe.
That's cool.
I'm just taking a look. I got to close some tabs, man. That's all.
I gotta close some tabs.
So we'll close
Next
that
door
one.
neighbor's knickers take up 3 times the washing. Oh boy. At least they're not embarrassed to show you, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, Joe. If I look a little spaced out, it's because I'm looking around.
That's cool. Take your time. So Grady, man, what are you getting into? What are your future plans? What are your recent plans? I know you watched the Super Bowl yesterday on Tubi.
Yeah, I did watch Tubi, the Super Bowl. I only watched it because it was on Tubi.
Mm-hmm. When are
Okay.
you guys going to do At the Tubi again? When's that happening, man?
I don't know. I made a video yesterday just based on the.
Hi.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
Noel. Let
Come on,
Grady
Noel.
finish. He was going to do a Tubi video yesterday based on.
Oh, just based on the Super Bowl and some other things, but I didn't get around to it. I did like a 3 hour
Right on.
long, like political rant.
Oh
But
yeah, I watched
I've
one
done
of those today. It was
I've done
CBC.
like I've done like probably 5 or 6 of those, and I never publish them.
Oh, you just talk to yourself? Hey, Big Kev is finally here. Big Kev, I started the stream for you. I waited and we crossed over 11, whatever. And so I opened it up. Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome, Noel. What's up? What's going on?
Guess
So,
what?
Shout
Yesterday,
out to Big Help.
yesterday,
Shout,
yeah,
yeah. Shout out to
yes,
Joe. Go ahead. Sorry.
yesterday, okay, yeah,
yes,
yesterday,
Noel.
I got second place for my playoffs of basketball, and here's the medal. Second place for my basketball playoffs
There you go.
yesterday.
Silver medal, Noel. Hell
And
yeah.
Well done.
yes, last Friday it was the big special needs dance with my boyfriend. And do you want to see pictures?
Well, sure. Yeah. Why
Okay,
not?
make me,
Hey, you know,
make
Smooth
me
Keys,
full
he got 2
screen.
medals. He got 2 medals
Make me
last
full
year. I'll
screen.
put you full screen. Noel, I'll put you full screen. He got 2 medals
Let me
last
say hello to
year.
Big
One
Kev.
of them
Hello,
was
Kev.
I will put
I
you full screen. Hold on. But
Hi, hello, Gal Pals.
one of them
know.
was like running, and one of them
Eagles
was
won. The Eagles won. Gal Pals.
well,
Okay.
anyways, he's working on basketball right now. Smooth Keys is working on a basketball one.
Look, this is me and my boyfriend at the dance last Friday. That's me and him.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Dressed.
You look very happy.
And so this one too.
Wow, he's so
look at
tall. And who drew those pictures?
that. That's pretty good.
And this one.
Oh, that's cool.
And this
Look,
one.
relax.
And
Yeah, that's
this
like
one.
you're in like a cloud chair. You're like floating on air. Yeah.
And this one with my friend Malik, and that's my boyfriend.
Awesome.
Okay.
And this one.
Oh, you got the heart going on.
And this one is me dancing.
Oh wow.
And this one, look at this one, me dancing with my boyfriend. Look.
Yeah.
Looks good.
And
That's awesome, man.
And me and him. And me walking with him down the red carpet. Look, wait for it.
Right. Nice.
And that's it. That was my a night to shine with him last Friday. It was fun. My hair, look it. There's tinsel into my hair. My mom's
Your
friend.
hair.
My
I will
mom's
say
friend
when you were there
Ashley.
under the lights and everything, and your hair was down, it looked really, really nice. I would
Thank
say
you.
that it was very healthy and nice. Kevin.
And so I did have a fun weekend last weekend. Oh my god. Yesterday I won the second place of my basketball playoffs. And look, do you want to see my photo of my team?
Your team.
Special Olympics right there. My team.
Got it.
Yeah.
Right
So
on,
Noel,
right on.
I went to your live stream today. You were
Basketball.
live streaming a basketball game, right?
High school basketball game, and they lost and they got crushed.
They got crushed. Okay.
And Doug, that was all black school. That was all black.
All black school.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey, anybody who's into hockey, when Noel is sharing those hockey streams, they're a really good team.
Mm-hmm.
They're a really good team, and they play pretty dang hard, you know. So those are great streams.
Yes, I watched them, and it's like Gilmore. It's a Gilmore private area, private school. It's a private school. Yeah.
Gilmore is a pretty hard team, and they go really hard, you know.
Yes.
Anybody check that out. Big Kev, what's going on, man? It was my intent to have you up. Noel, let me speak with him.
So, Doug, tonight that was my parents' old high school a long time ago. They actually
The basketball game. Okay. I think Joe wants to talk with Kevin for a minute.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Oh no, it's no problem, Noel. It's no problem. Thank you, Doug.
Well,
Thank you,
I
Doug.
like to talk much. I do. Do not
I
worry.
Yeah,
know, and
talk,
we like
talk.
to
Yeah,
have that. We like to have the communication keep going. So you're wonderful to
yeah,
be
talk,
in,
talk
Noel.
it up.
And look,
And
there's the pictures of me and my friends, and that's my boyfriend. And I'm in the blue. He's in the yeah.
Mhm.
That's
it's so cool to have a keepsake like that, like those three
yes.
repeating photos. That's a really
Yeah.
cool keepsake.
Thank you.
Um, yeah, Big Kev, man. I just wanted to let you know. Okay, everybody, we're having an issue. He
What
can't
happened?
chat in to my channel. I do not have a block list. Like nobody is hidden, and we have to figure out how Big Kev can start chatting in.
Okay, the
And
first
it's not
question is
about
this.
like
This is the first question. Can you chat on other chat streams, or is it only this one?
Yeah, on this one.
Only this one. I
Yeah,
would say it's a YouTube glitch. I've had issues where I couldn't post anywhere. I've had
okay.
issues. I've had that issue before. It lasted several days for me. I couldn't post anywhere unless I was modded. Then I could post.
Yeah,
That was a glitch in YouTube. If this is the only channel you're having the issue on, and Joe's saying the block list is empty, right? There's nobody on it, right?
right,
yeah.
right.
I could show anybody, but yeah, I've shown him.
No, you don't have to show me. I'm not asking. I'm just asking
Mm.
you. There's nobody on it. Then it sounds like it's a thing in YouTube, like it's some kind of a glitch. I wouldn't know what else to how else to explain it.
Right,
Yeah, I'm
but
not.
the
Yeah,
reason that it's so
yeah.
up to
I'm
question
not
is
certain, bro.
because we've had issues. We've had issues where he said anybody who's pro me shouldn't be talking to him. Stuff like that. So I thought maybe in the past he blocked me that he can't fix it. You know what I mean? Something like that, right?
Big
Yeah,
Kev,
and
do
I
you have Joe blocked?
No, he's posted out there.
no.
He's
No,
posted.
we've already we've already been through all this a million times over. I have nobody blocked. I told Joe earlier I don't even know how to block anybody. So
Good.
like for me to block somebody, I don't even know how to do it. So I don't do it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I don't have
and the only
anybody
thing I can say to
blocked
other
either.
people is if I'm not modded on your channel, somebody else might block me. That's kind of what happens. So I thought maybe that happened on your channel, but you said, hey, you don't have mods either, so I don't know how to explain that. I
Yeah,
was
yes,
hoping that
Galpal.
somewhere within the brain trust, we can get this answer, farm it out. But I don't
Go
know, man. You're not blocked. Obviously, we welcomed you up, now.
Yeah. So can I chat in right now? That's a question.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot, bro. I mean, make
Let's
it
see.
fail. That's what I do. I don't
Let
know
me
what
see
else
if I
to do.
can.
you know.
It says,
Galpal was trying to say something. Galpal?
look at 1217.
Okay, let me go look.
he wants me to go to an account. What the fuck? Bro?
I don't see it. Let me look.
I
Oh,
can
there
see
he is. Big Kev, not modded. I see you. Kev, you're there. It says yo.
Oh, you
I
see it?
see,
Yeah, I
I
said that.
see you
Yeah,
said yo at 12:17. Yes.
right.
Oh
no
shit. So
StreamYard.
So you see
It's not
it,
showing
right?
StreamYard. I see. So
that
here's the
means I
deal,
don't see it.
Joe. If you
Yeah.
look in YouTube, you can see his post at 12:17. He said yo, but it's not showing in YouTube.
No, it's not showing in
I mean,
StreamYard.
sorry, my bad. It's not showing in StreamYards. That's what I mean to say.
No,
Yeah.
I said yo again. I put
Yo,
yo.
I see it now in
Right.
StreamYards. Now I do.
You do see it? Okay, I'm looking through. I was like scrolling through. I don't see it. So,
I
I
see it.
see it now. What the hell happened? You guys, you talked about it, and now I fucking see it. What's going on, Kev? I see you down there. What's going on? Like, how did that happen?
Well,
Why
I
is
feel
that
like
different?
I feel like when you're side by side with somebody, it's different than I don't know why, but I feel like it's different than StreamYard.
YouTube had like some personal like block on us, and they were like, "Oh,
Yeah.
now that they've endorsed each other by making links, we're fine." So we're fine.
I
There we
don't
go,
know
Kev.
that. I don't know that YouTube actually makes that judgment. Oh, his gal pal back.
I wouldn't think so, but somehow.
Okay. Well, it's all
Well,
good
Yeah.
now.
I remember that is because Joe said something about make sure and subscribe to them guys. So then I was like, oh yeah, if he said he couldn't post, how did I subscribe to him?
Mm.
Right. Yeah.
It looks fixed. It looks fixed, man. And Big Kev, when you're in my YouTube and I can do it, I'll mod you up. See how Nobby's blue and you're not. I'll fix that later. It's not a
I'm not
thing for
worried
me,
about
man.
it.
Everyone's blue. I just
I'm
want
not
you to
worried about
understand.
being. If I'm blue, green, yellow, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
if
green, that would be good. That's a
that
member.
problem, because I had
Yeah.
that, we had that glitch problem. Doug had it, I had it. A couple
Mm-hmm.
other people we talked to, they came and asked us. They told us that they weren't able to post, and we're like, "Were you modded or not modded?"
We're still doing that same thing, Gal Pal and Doug. We're still coming up, to the elder council and asking, like, you guys have been through this. Why, Um, Doug, you've said certain things like, if you haven't been spoofed yet, you haven't made it. I haven't been spoofed yet, I don't think. People think I made other accounts. I wouldn't know how to do it, but we're going to get
Well,
there.
Joe, of
We're
course
just
you
trying to
made the
learn.
account you're on, right? You make other accounts the same way you made this one you're on.
But I did that 19 years ago when I was a watcher. I don't
Mhm.
remember. And it's probably different rules. I did it at work when the other dude was like, "Hey, watch YouTube, they got the Mentos rocket and whatever." Like I was watching those early viral videos in 2005. I don't know what I did. I can't remember. What's up, Anthony? Anthony is so
Cheers,
cool, man. He's in all the chats.
cheers.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
Anthony
here
left
for a
became
good
member.
time, not for a long time.
Yeah, we got no choice, man. But
Cheers.
cheers to you. Cheers to you, Anthony.
I'll go so Anthony can come up if he's one of your friends.
Why am I limited to 6? Are you teaching me something? I don't
Are
think
What is it?
Anthony. He's never asked me to come up. He's always chatting. Yeah,
Are you limited to 6? I don't know. If you have the free program, you might be
I was
limited to
asking
6.
Gal Pal because she asked. Because she was offering to go down. I don't think that's necessary. I think you can get 10.
you on regular like free stream yards?
Yeah.
You're only allowed 6.
Uh the voice of reason.
I believe so.
What's
If you
up,
have the
Grady?
free
Did we put
package,
you to sleep, Grady?
Oh no, I'm just listening.
He's thinking about those saggy sack there.
yes, Anthony, I know. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you coming by. Hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, yeah, and you can come up, Anthony. That's cool. I mean, it's just a matter of when and how much room we have. Um, I don't know. Grady said, "How'd you get your time back?" I guess I just waited long enough, Grady. I don't know. I didn't call StreamYard, so I guess I just waited. How you doing, Noel?
I am
We
doing
had
good. Thank you for asking me.
we had fantastic song performances by Noel the other day, where
Yes.
not only did she sing, but she played out the pattern of rhythm.
Yes.
You know,
Yes. Yes.
yeah.
Like,
Rod,
So and she was like pretty much entranced. I think
yes.
she was pretty into what she was doing, and it was really cool. So
with her
Noelle
straws,
has
right?
this.
Yeah,
She has
yes,
this
Gal
great
Pal, I
talent.
believe.
Yeah, with her 22 straws that we told her to throw away, but she don't want to throw them
No,
away.
Joe. No, Joe.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to
Throw them
throw them
away, throw them
away.
away, throw them away,
Oh,
throw
no,
them
no,
away,
no,
throw
no.
them away.
Oh, oh, oh. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I got more straws. I got more straws.
Yeah, no shit, no shit. Throw them away.
Look, right here. More straws from the movie theater. And
Okay, okay.
tomorrow, I am gonna go to see the Valentine's Killer movie. That killer movie, that Valentine's
No
Killer
idea.
movie. And then I will get more straws. Yay!
Okay, all right, all right.
Yes, I do. Yes, you're like, all right, all right.
Enjoy the movie. No, no, no. I was saying enjoy the movie. Now you got to throw away 44 straws instead of
No,
21 straws.
no.
Please.
Can you shut up,
Okay,
please?
okay.
If I get
Yes, of
pissed
course I
off.
will. Of course I will.
I can get pissed off, Kevin, and I
I
can
know
get
you
pissed off.
can. I know you can. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Thank
My wife
God.
just walked by. I'm gonna talk to her. Yeah,
Thank
I know. I'll
God.
leave you
Talk to your
alone,
wife.
Noel.
Not talk to
Jesus,
us,
tell me to shut the
dumbass
fuck up.
bitch.
Holy cow. All right.
Dumbass bitch. Damn. Holy cow, I said those words in here. I'm sorry, we were playing. I know. Yeah.
Oh shit! Unbelievable. Doug, let me ask you, where you at, bro? Like, what part of the world you in?
I live in Greater New York. I'm about 15 miles north of New York City, in Nyack, a town called Nyack.
What's
Oh,
the
okay,
name?
cool. That sounds like a cool place to be at. Right on.
It's okay. It's close enough to the city, but it's not in the city. So,
Okay. Yeah, it makes
mhm.
sense. Yeah.
A lot of people live by me, drive, work in the city. A lot of people.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Do you have to like commute to work, or are you not having to deal with
I'm
that? Or
retired. I'm not
oh,
working
okay.
anymore. But I did. I used to go in the city and work every day. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I was a union iron worker.
Oh, no shit. What? Right on.
So build high rises, bridges, infrastructure. We did projects below ground, subways and shit like that too.
Oh,
You
okay.
know?
That's cool.
God damn.
Well, that sounds pretty impressive. Shout out to you, bro. I like
It's a
that.
job. It paid well. It gave me good benefits. The work was easy. I mean, when I say
Yeah.
easy, I mean like it wasn't mentally taxing. It was
Yeah. When you
physical.
used to,
Yeah,
yeah.
It was
but
physical. You had to work, but you didn't have to.
you have to have
It
a
doesn't
strap
take.
back. Carry all that. You have to have a strap back. Like that's not
Yeah,
easy.
but I
Not
mean,
everybody.
but as far as like being challenging, it wasn't very challenging work. I mean, it was. It's easy. It's fully comprehensive. It all makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I
It
got you.
wasn't
Yeah,
like
makes sense. Yeah.
it wasn't difficult.
Well, that's cool. Right on.
Yeah. So I
Yo,
often
yo,
wonder if I
Anthony,
shouldn't
thank
have
you
done
for that,
something
man.
different. But the truth is that job paid. It paid. It paid the benefits. It paid the retirement. It paid everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you're sitting pretty good then, right? You got a little nest egg. You got a little check coming every month. You're looking pretty good.
Yeah, I do. I got what I got. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's cool.
Kevin,
Perfect.
man, Kevin. I mean, yeah, he, union iron worker, and all that hard work and all that, gumption and all that background. But he's got a lot of wives behind him and stuff like that. So I mean, think about that, Kevin. Like, I just didn't, you don't know this yet, so I was just throwing that out there.
I do.
It
I do.
costs a
But
little bit.
that's life.
You know. Yeah.
What about you, Kev? Where in the world are you?
I am in California, real close to Sacramento.
Up by sack of potatoes. Okay.
You ever heard of Sacramento, California?
Yeah, absolutely. I've been
Yeah.
there.
I'm like 10 minutes, 15 minutes by car from Sacramento.
When
In
you
a
come
town
down,
kind of in a
my brother.
little
Yeah,
good.
my brother spent a summer up in Grass Valley,
Oh yeah, that's not too far from me at all.
and I went up and I saw him there. My cousin was living in Sacramento at the time, so I went to Sacramento and visited my cousin on the same trip.
Oh cool, yeah. So yeah, Grass
Yeah,
Valley is like I can literally get there on back roads in probably 30 minutes, something like that.
yeah, it's close. Yeah, it's close.
Yeah, it's all back roads, if we want to.
Because he was up there, they're all hippies up there. When he was up there, he was hanging with all the hippies,
Yeah.
right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
I don't know if it's still like that. This would have been in the late '80s or early
No,
'90s.
yeah,
I
no,
don't
it's to be honest, it's not really like that, no.
know.
Yeah, how like there's a lot of like like desert rats, they say, you know what I mean? That's a one culture. But I think, Kevin, like, you're tied into, there's more of like a country culture where you go and like you said, you got an event nearby where you go spring to summer and you can see, country events and stuff like that. And then you guys got outdoor activities where it's, you know riding around or fireworks, everything. There's no local enforcement or anything on that, right?
No,
In
that's called
Lincoln.
the Toyota Amphitheater. Look it up, Toyota Amphitheater. It's in Wheatland, California, and they have all kinds of
Okay,
concerts there. And I
they're
go
free.
there for multiple. I've seen so many country music stars there. It's yeah. I lost track of it. It's a good
And
time
that's
though. Sure.
Wheatland, California, and it's Toyota, and it's free, right?
No, it's not free. You got to pay for it.
Oh, okay.
No, but you gotta buy tickets in advance.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, it's Toyota Amphitheater. If you Google Toyota Amphitheater in Wheatland, California, they have a whole fucking lineup every year, and I've seen so many different country song artists:
For
Lainey
sure.
Wilson, Brooks and Dunn, Luke Bryan, Toby Keith went before he passed. Like the list goes on. I've seen a
Right.
lot of country stars. Toby or Keith Urban. It's a lot.
The only name I recognized that you said was Keith Urban, I think.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't
Well,
recognize Brooks and Dunn?
Brooks and Dunn.
Oh, I've
I've
heard of
seen
Brooks and Dunn.
Garth Brooks.
Okay, I've heard of
Well, there
Garth
you
Brooks.
go.
I've heard of Brooks and Dunn.
Yeah. Okay. That's the
How
old
about
school.
Alan
Yeah.
Jackson, bro? You see Alan Jackson?
I want to say I did, but I can't confirm that off
Gal
the top of my
Well,
Palmet,
head.
over
Alan
here, he
Jackson.
always tours through here. But we got guitar players in Virginia that work for
No.
Alan
Yeah.
Jackson. You know?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have. I can't bullshit you on that one.
Gal
Okay.
Palmet, Alan Jackson, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right on.
No.
So did my sister, mother, and yeah, they love him. But yeah, we got guitar players in Virginia that play for him, like kind of faithfully. So he's always around here.
Yeah. No. I'm big on country. I grew up on hip hop, Eminem. The Dr. Dre, all that. Like that's when my
Yeah.
culture of growing up as a kid. But now, like I'm stuck on country. I don't know why, but it's just where I'm at.
Are you about 41 years old, or am I wrong about that?
Today I turned 41 today.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to you. I knew that.
Yeah, let's go.
Happy.
It's
Yeah, we
actually
already sang
it's already
Happy
Tuesday,
Yeah,
right?
birthday to
February
you.
10th is my birthday.
Happy
41,
birthday
man.
to
Day, Mr. Kevin and Gut Rot. Happy birthday to you.
You know
I
what occurred
appreciate
to me after
that.
we sang the Gut Rot, Joe? It occurred to me
What's
the
that?
Gut Rot had already left. He wasn't even here to hear us.
Well, he's
We
already
didn't sing
running his
until
own
like 4
show.
minutes after he posted, and then he never responded after we sang. I think he'd already left.
He's running his own show.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's
Does Gut
okay.
Rod have the same birthday as me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No
Yeah,
shit.
Jacob Hawking, that's what I said. Not Hawkins.
Wait.
It's
Hold
not the
on.
guy in
So,
the show, but yeah,
Gut Rod is February
same
10th
day,
also?
dude. I guess that's what he told me, man. I don't know that well.
That's what
All right. Well, I'll show you my fucking license right now to prove it. Yeah, I'm February 10th.
go by
No,
what
thank you.
people.
Please tuck it away. Tuck it away. Don't show your license.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we
But
don't
my
need
point is,
You
that.
got
I didn't know he was February 10th also. That's cool.
in
Yeah.
YouTube, you got to go
Like,
by what people tell you because you don't know no better anyway, right?
Yeah.
right.
That's what
And
I
Yeah,
then you want to
exactly.
flash your license. YouTube calls that PPI, or PII, personally
Yeah,
identifiable,
well, if you're friends with me on
information.
Facebook tells everything. All you have to do is go on Facebook, and your
You
birthday and
know,
your whole life is on there, right?
but listen,
But it's all a fiction. It's not real. Facebook's not real. It's
when I
messed
Yeah,
was
up.
yeah.
growing up, they had a thing that was called the phone book. You could look up people by name and see their phone number. Now, I don't
Yeah.
I still
understand
got
why
one, and
people
I
freak
call
out.
old numbers.
People get all freaked out when someone posts their phone number. I don't
Yep.
understand that. I mean, that was all public information.
It still
No, I
is.
agree with you.
It still is.
Yeah, you're
When I
right.
forget people's numbers, I still look them up by city, state, and name, and it gives me some piece of land information or whatever, and it gives me their number, and I don't even tell them. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly right.
It's still public, yo. I mean, everything we do, like you guys really want to look at my marriage license, Go ahead. It's there. You can go get it.
It's
Yeah, it's
online,
all
right?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the
Go get it.
courthouses.
Yeah. Give them 30
All you
bucks.
got-
They'll give it to you.
Public
all you
public
gotta
record. Yeah.
the county that somebody lives in, you can go in on their county online things and put their names and stuff in and look up their information.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had to do that. And, it's funny because you go to, you have to go to the right secretaries, basically, and you have to talk them into it. But you have the right to give them 30 bucks and get those pages, They don't want to do it. They make it very clear, but they do it because they're the government,
I think you can do it online for less money than that.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes they'll say file not found, So sometimes it does benefit you to go desk to desk with these people,
If you have someone's phone number, you can go in there and find their address. Go on Google Maps, find their house, find their property, go in there, look up their property information. You can
For
find
sure.
out
Oh,
you can look up their property on Zillow or Zillow or whatever. Find out
Yeah, you
all
can. Yeah.
there's estimated value on their property. Find out what the property tax is, estimated
But a
tax.
lot of people jump on Zillow and they call themselves agents and they're fakers. So you find all these names that are useless as well. You're like, does Mrs. Giselle live there? And they're like, nah, we don't know who that is, But
no. Phone book used to put your address in there too, as well as your phone number.
the white
Right?
pages.
Yeah, in the white pages, your name, your address, and your phone number was all listed there.
If I knew your last name, Doug
You do know my
H.
last name, Joe.
If I knew your last name, Doug H.
Now, let me just say this. I've never
Yes,
bothered
sir.
to hide any of my information on YouTube. Everybody who wants to knows my name, my address, my phone number, and my email.
Yeah.
Right? Because what? Why? Now, people thought they were being funny and they doxed me. Of course, all the information I'd already given it out on my own live stream. All of my
Yeah,
information.
and mine is all public record too. I say
And I
go
made
ahead,
a
look
joke
it up.
with you,
Tell
Joe,
me.
once. Remember, I said they doxed me, and then I didn't even get a Christmas card. Right? The truth is,
Right,
nobody cares.
right.
That's the truth. I see people all the time in YouTube giving out people's phone numbers and address. I don't pay attention because you know why? Because I don't care. Nobody fucking cares. Who the hell cares?
Right, right.
I don't
No,
feel threatened at all because
yeah.
my information is out there. You saw that I happily told Big Kev that even the town I live in.
If you were in a
If you went on,
vulnerable spot, it might be
if you went
different.
on my channel right now, and looked at my live stream, you could read the street sign across the street, and you'll know exactly where I
Okay.
live. I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel it. I feel you on that. Yep, Doug. I'm the same way. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you my full name, my last name, my address. I don't give 2 fucks about any of it.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Come
When
get me.
they-
I'm not afraid.
When YouTube talks about that though, and they say you can't share PII, that's why I do things like this. Doug has my original he has my original email, but this one's a new one. But I have to do that because that's considered personally identifiable. Then YouTube allows me to put a PO box, right? Well, guess what? Where I live, there are no PO boxes. If I showed you the post office, I'll take you across the street next week. It's the smallest little place. Guess what they never did? Build more boxes. They've been sold out for over 20 years. So there's no way for me to get a post office box where I live. They never
Okay,
built more boxes. It's a joke. It's like one little cave over there,
Joe.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Isn't there a UPS store or something by you?
We have all that. But I mean, I'm saying, like, I don't really deal
Anybody
with
can
those
get a
people.
post office box at a UPS store, right?
Yeah, but that's I would go to the place where I get copies.
Yeah,
It's
they
not
might have
UPS.
PO
So
boxes there.
they
Yeah.
have all these little indie shops, right? They're all DHL shops, right?
Mhm.
Right, selling your ecstasy all around the world, right, Jenica? All the DHL spots in the world, but those are all private. I don't want to have to go to them. I should have a postal service to use, and I also buy stamps and money orders and everything. I try to keep them in business. The Pony Express.
Mhm.
I support them. They've done so much for me. They've delivered me, every sort of record I was dying for at the moment, or whatever. I love the postal
I
service.
remember the general store in
Sometimes they did
Williston,
it late
Wyoming,
and it was covered in
has post
mold, but
office
they still
boxes.
delivered it. But no, we don't have post office boxes. We don't have real ones,
Mhm.
Kevin, it's probably like that out there too. They probably don't have any more post office boxes for your population, They're probably sold out.
No, they still do. Yeah, like you mean like dropping like your mail off to a post office box. I literally have to
But
walk
yeah,
down
but
the
I'm
street
saying
to
within the
mine.
United States Postal Office, not just one of these all these other retail places. They have plenty of lock boxes, but they're not official, man.
Yeah,
Right.
I
well,
could be on Kick too, but I'm on
Still,
YouTube. You see what I'm saying? I
yeah.
could stream on Kick, but I'm
I
on
have to
YouTube,
walk down the street and go to a mailbox cluster box where it's like 16 mailboxes. So every time I go get my mail every day, I have to walk down the street, put a key in there, and open up a box number and get my mail out of a cluster box.
Cool.
Uh, but I
Gal
don't.
Pal,
They don't. They
where you
don't. They
grew up?
don't put it in my mailbox at my door. I have to go get it.
Got it. Gal Pal?
oh, I said where I come from, the post office is still in a general store.
It's in the store, yeah.
Yeah, it's still in the
Right.
general store. It's been there for 200 and some years.
Right. Yeah.
It's in the
I'm trying
village,
to
the village
think.
of Turtle Point.
Turtle Point, Pennsylvania. Yeah, not too many people there, huh?
Nope, never
I'm
has
trying
been.
to think. When I was a kid, my postal code changed, and I think it was originally 20155, and it turned to 20109 or something. I can't remember. It changed at some point,
Where I
20955. I don't know, man. It was weird.
I've never had my postal code change.
where I live now, outside of Frederick, it's changed. It's on its third time just where I live
Okay.
now because of the houses they've built.
Wow. But your
Damn.
address didn't change.
Not my.
Just-
I've stayed in this house for 30. I'm on my 33rd year, but my
Right.
zip code is on its third number at the end.
Your zip code's
Yeah.
changed 3 times now since you lived there.
Yep.
That's
Because
That
of,
wild.
don't seem
I've
right,
never
does
heard
it?
that.
because of the houses they've built.
Now I remember. I grew up with 20772 that turned into 20775 because they created a post office outlet that was closer to us. 20772 to 20775.
Because they built
Also,
a new
our
post
exchange.
office.
Yeah, because they
Gal
moved
Pal, is
one
that the case where
closer.
you live? They built a new post office, so they needed a new code?
They needed a new code to separate the areas
Yep.
of
Yeah.
Okay.
sending the mail out with the carriers.
Yeah, over here, because, we're on the highway, it's a straight shot to the airport, Like I said, once I moved here, I was like, how do I find my way into the airport? It took 5 years, and I ended up in baggage, but I knew that was the main business. Let me see what's going on, except, still, I was still riding on 7-Eleven and Wendy's, history while I came out here. I could just run into the same companies and do the same shit.
See
But
you,
once I
Anthony.
was out
Thanks
of
for stopping
country,
by my place. I saw you over there.
right on, right on. See you later, Anthony.
Anthony's saying good night.
Anthony,
Good night, Anthony. But once
Oh,
I found my way over there and just Figured
We
out
lost
what it was like. What's that?
Big Kev.
Oh shit. He can come
Let's see
back
what
up. He'll
Grady
come
has
back
to
up.
say then.
What do you got to say, Noel? What's up, Grady? How you guys doing?
Noelle's muted herself. She's watching a movie.
That's cool.
Oh, I'm just listening.
Just listening, Grady. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you
I subbed to
editing?
you. I subbed to your channel.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that.
Are you doing editing work, Grady?
I'm not doing anything right now.
Do you mind if I ask
take
what
it
state you live in?
seriously?
Oh, I live in Texas.
You live in Texas. How many chatters I know from Texas? There's a lot of people from Texas in chat.
Yeah, we knew a lot of people from Texas.
I'm not originally from here. I'm from the Midwest, more towards Chicago.
Yeah, you kept your accent.
Yeah, so I moved here about 20 years ago, though.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot.
You got some cold weather lately, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really bother me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they don't build the roads here with any kind of ice in mind, so it really is dangerous when it gets just to actually 32. You know.
Yeah.
We watched a storm chaser in Texas when it was snowing. It was 4 inches of snow.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was quite a bit, more so than normal. I mean, I think it snowed here one time in 20 years before I moved here, and I think it snows probably every other year. It's probably snowed 10 times since I've lived here.
Man, people tell me it's snowing in Texas all the time, and they're never talking about that. They're never talking about that, but they always say it.
Well, where I live, it's kind of weird because it's a tropical climate. We can't really bury our power lines in the ground because we're underwater. We're below sea level.
We could
You're
bury
below
our
sea
power
level.
lines, but we don't do that either. You know what I mean? We don't do that. We've had huge problems here.
So I got to think now. You're way out in East Texas.
Well, I'm more towards the Gulf.
Of
Yeah,
America.
East Texas.
Side, yeah.
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 Look, I'm going to go, you guys. Thanks, Joe.
Okay, bye, gal pal. Thank you for coming up, please.
See you, gal pal. Good to
Anytime.
see you.
Nice meeting you, Grady.
Nice
Bye, Doug.
meeting you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Sorry, Grady. He was nailing down your geography. Come on now. Let's go.
Oh no, but I mean, just because of the humidity here, I mean, it's unreal because it's a tropical climate. So when it gets to freezing, we get like icicles that are like hundreds of pounds growing on the power lines, and they rip right down.
Dang.
So you'll
Yeah.
lose power like in the middle of the fucking winter, and shit, you know, like the coldest time of the fucking year. No one owns jackets down here or coats or anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you just get away with a hoodie every once in a while? That's it.
Yeah, you rarely need a hoodie. I mean,
Right.
it got below freezing here for about a week. I think it was like 80 today.
They said that thing that was going through was like a cyclone pattern, so it hit like wide swatches of earth. You know, person in southern Louisiana is telling me they had a blizzard, and they had like a dusting. That's what we call it. You know what I mean? But that's what it looked like to them. You know.
Yeah, but up north, you guys are built for that. Like when you're not built for that, it causes like a lot of problems. Like I used
Yeah,
to. There would be a complete blizzard. I had to go to work. You know,
for sure, for sure.
I
Yeah,
would
man.
get on the highway in the morning. The trucks hadn't even been out there. It just looks like a big white field,
Right. I've
and
done it.
you can't even tell where there's fucking traffic lanes. But down here, you couldn't even try to do that.
Yeah.
Your car would go flying right off because there's so much humidity in the air. There's so much ice that it's
The
unreal.
the
Okay.
the
What do you
girl
do?
that
What do you
let
do
me
for a
grab
living,
her
Grady?
car.
Huh?
What do you do for work?
I used to be an engineer, but I haven't worked for a while.
Okay.
I wouldn't say I'm retired, but
Were you an operating engineer or like a
yeah, I
civil
was an
engineer?
operating engineer.
Operating engineer. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So,
I operated some weird machines, man. Bye, Noel. Come back, Noel, or whatever you want to do. All right, so Big Kev is now allowed to chat in, then, day's accomplished. There we go.
Okay. I'm going to go too, Joe.
Sure. Okay. Thank you, Doug.
It's 1:00 in the morning,
Yeah, man. It's like
Okay,
3 minutes till.
Cool, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if I
See
can
you
get
soon.
off.
well, have a good night.
Well, I was asking you about editing because I hope you take me seriously, like if I ask you, about my interview streams, my past streams, like maybe you can edit something together, for real money, real money. Thank you,
Yeah,
Doug.
yeah, I'd be interested. I'm just, I don't know. I have a lot of bullshit I'm always dealing with, going around in
I
circles.
hear you. Bro. I hear you. I hope you feel better about your curse, man. Let's lift that shit. That shit is not gonna hit you,
Like, I hate to commit to something and then I don't get it done,
You
So if
don't
I
have to.
commit to it,
You
I
don't
want to
have to
make
even
sure
finish.
that,
If you make an effort, that's cool, I have an idea, like, if you can get it together, and that's just because kind of the same thing that I said to you, um I could just drop out of this, like, maybe there's no reason to do this, but if I had something like a little compilation, one program or whatever, maybe I could kind of privatize the some of these videos and be more sensical for the future,
yeah, I mean, I've been recording like 3 hour long rants. And then
that you're
afterwards,
not publishing because they're political, right? That's what you said.
yeah, afterwards, I'm like, I don't know if this really represents fully what I think.
That's cool, man. It's understandable.
I mean, I'm
So
kind of wrapped up in politics right now.
tell me about it, man. I mean, here it's free. I could throw it away. Tell me about it. You're
Well,
free
I
to
mean,
speak.
I just watch a lot of political news like all the time now.
Steel
And
tariffs, right? Steel tariffs, yay or nay?
well, I mean, I'm for it, but some people think it's going to make the prices go up. I say that I've been a guy that's always been against using Chinese slave labor to make our products cheaper. I
Oh,
mean, we
how
have we have
controversial
we
you
have trade agreements with some countries that are horrible human rights violators. Stuff that, I mean, like in China, the Apple factories, which that's actually one of the more decent paying jobs over there.
Yeah.
They have to suicide proof the factories, because people
Oh,
were
wow.
killing themselves too much in the factories. So it's like brutal fucking work for a little pay and stuff you wouldn't want happening here, but I think people put it out of their mind
Well, wait a minute. You
so they
said
can
that
get a
was a
cheaper
little bit of a
price.
better job. You said that was a better job with the, suicide
Well, I mean,
prevention
it's not
system.
a total slave labor job, but how they operate over there, like you have to come live at the factory for like 3 months at a time.
I know. Yeah, I understand the
Yeah, you
dormitory,
can't you can't leave,
situation.
and
Yeah,
yeah, they'll come get you out of bed if they need you, and you go home for like maybe a few weeks at a time to see your family, and you don't get paid for all that time that you're there. Only when they use you, and if you fuck something up, they dock your pay like severely. Stuff they can't do
yeah.
here.
In the Cheech and Chong's next movie, and Red's talking, he's like, "Yeah, you just give him a bowl of rice a day, Rice Krispies, Fruity Pebbles, whatever, like." Yeah. I get you, man. That shit is harsh.
I mean, it's
But no,
designed.
they have to live there, and like you said, oh, this is one of these better jobs, but they have to live there within the dormitory, because they have to be back for 14 hours, 6 days a week.
Well, I mean, they
They don't
use
really get
straight
to go
up
out.
slave labor there, but we do here in the States as well,
We
uh,
do.
with our prisoners,
Yep.
and
Or the how we say, like, oh, there's so many legal programs, but sometimes they just bring in the migrant worker for a 3 month gig or whatever, and he's basically an indentured servant, at least.
yeah, I mean, they have to prove that people won't work here for. I mean, I don't know. Like they do it in the hospitals. Everybody thinks it's like, oh, who's going to pick your blueberries or whatever? But the doctors are often imported from Pakistan. It's one of the countries they bring them in from, and they get paid about half as much as the American doctors. But
Sure. But
um,
getting here, they were also like, I mean, you know how he says they're not sending the best; they're sending very, very bad guys. Pakistan's not sending very, very bad guys. They're sending the people that have the education level to
no,
come
but
over here and
has
do this
has
shit.
your has your I mean, it would be ridiculous. This is a ridiculous statement. Has your medical costs gone down at the hospital since they started paying Pakistanis half price? No, they pocket that
Well,
fucking money.
I grew up with Pakistanis here. You know what I mean? Like I grew up with like I said, basically the double boat lift. That I grew up with, where they weren't checking people; they're just letting people. And I grew up with those enclaves and where I came from. And so
Well, yeah, no one's arguing
I
if
don't know.
they're good or bad people. It's the fact that they're
No, I'm just
they're
saying, like,
undercutting what
those
Americans
type of
make, and
people,
for what reason? Like the
those
hospital
type of
can't
people
fucking
would just
afford to
they
pay
would
a
just tell
goddamn
you.
doctor the wage that
They
pays
would
in
just tell
America.
you, hey, they'd be like, hey, you know what? I'm a dentist, and like maybe or maybe not, and then maybe you go in the basement and you take them up on that offer. That's what I grew up with. It's like
Yeah, my
maybe
thing, if
he
you're
is.
here and you've been like a normal uh, person, like just having a job for years and doing everything a normal person would do, I don't see any reason why they would need to deport them. I don't. At this point, it doesn't seem like they're going after those types of people. It seems like some of the
Yeah,
people
but
are so
other
fucking
people
hardcore
can.
that their own countries won't take them back. They're members of organized crime, and letting them back in the country will just.
ICE is not going up after said people that are like nobodies, but other people can. Like if other people in town don't like you, they can single you out and just like harass them until they do something.
Yeah, but I mean, the
They
whole
can do
idea
that shit.
behind crying about the people that are being deported right now, I mean, why would you want those people here? Their own countries are scared to take them back into their countries, and they're running around in the fucking street. Those are the ones that are being sent to Guantanamo because they have nowhere to send them. Their own countries won't take them back. So why would you be like? Why would you want those people running around in the fucking street of America?
I don't know, man. I'll tell you what, man. When I worked in the airport, this was weird, right? They had the INS jets. They had two of them, and they would take anybody from around the world and lock them up down in the basement, no phone, nothing, nothing. These people that they caught, these stragglers, anywhere in the airport. They could be from anywhere in the world, right? And they would get a bunch of them, and every once in a while, I would be out there, trying to find some kind of a luggage bin or whatever that wasn't broken up in the graveyard. And one of those INS planes would take off. So they were taking 220 people or whatever because they waited and they put people in the basement, no phones, just in cinder block walls and whatever. And they waited and they sent those planes to Mexico and they just dropped them off. These people could be from anywhere in the fucking world and they just drove them right there and just dropped them off, man. And it's like they're starting the whole game over again. You know what I mean? Because then
Well, I
there's
mean,
a
if they
battle at
if
the
they
border.
came in through there, then
But it wasn't like they were making multiple stops, man. They waited until they could fill one jet belly, and then they threw 220 people into Mexico. They could be from fucking Croatia.
Mexico won't let you stay there either. They'll They'll
No, they
make you
fucking
say,
won't. You better believe it. That's why I said it's like dropping them in like playing a game of trouble or something, before the thing pops or whatever. I
well, I
don't know,
mean, they
man.
let them right on up through here, but they won't let them in their own country. But it's like, it's kind of their problem, you know?
Yeah,
They're the ones
yeah,
that
kind of.
you can either like dump them all back in Mexico or pay for plane tickets to every country they came in via Mexico. But I feel
You
like
know about
Mexico's
them.
been getting paid off.
You know about them taking homeless from Los Angeles to Las Vegas and back and forth, right? They give them $100 and send them on a on a fucking Greyhound both ways.
Well, it's well known here in Texas. I mean, I live in a safe harbor city. We
Yeah.
don't. You're allowed to be homeless on the streets and like just
Oh, that's
have a
different.
little
Yeah, that's
shanty
different.
town and nobody will bother you. Police won't bother you. Nobody will bother you.
You
But
could build a little tent and shit. Because I have a tent that's like a 3-bedroom tent. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a kick ass tent.
well, what they
you know.
do is the other cities, their homeless programs is they just buy bus tickets for the homeless in their city and one way
Yeah, that's what
tickets
I'm
to
saying.
Houston.
That's
And there's
bullshit.
reasons for that because there's a lot of homeless charities here.
Yeah,
We have 19,000 people living on the streets, homeless,
yeah.
right out in the
Well,
open.
yeah. Hey, you guys are a grand success. That's all you can say, right?
Well, you get used to it, but it is very jarring if you're not from that kind of place. I mean,
No, I know, I know, I know.
and you see some crazy shit. Like I've seen homeless people having sex on the street. I've seen burning bodies on the side of the road because the homeless will, if somebody dies, they'll drag them up to the side of the road and set them on fire, so somebody will find them.
Damn, man. They do like a yogic burial situation. They do like a
Well,
whole ritual shit.
these are actually like some type of Middle East homeless they have here,
Yeah.
where they have to like burn the body by a certain time or something. They'll drag them up by the highway because they know they'll find them. They set them on
Oh, yeah.
fire. I was coming home from work one day and I was stuck in a traffic jam and I'm going by very slow and I see what I clearly appears to be a burning body on the fucking side of the road.
Right.
So I get home and I'm like, this has got to be on the fucking news. This is probably nationwide news. There's a fucking
Right.
burning body on the side of the fucking highway in Houston. Man, there ain't nothing on the TV at all about it.
Damn, man. Not
And then
even
I
local.
no, and then I hear that, oh yeah, it's probably one of those foreign homeless people that burn the bodies. If you're here long enough, you hear about it.
Oh, you hear about how that's like a normal thing and these Arabs, they do it. Something like that.
I've seen homeless people having sex right on the street corner, broad daylight.
Yeah, there was a guy when I worked on one side of a bridge, on the other side of the bridge was a metro station, but I worked in both places. And he was a homeless guy, so the one spot that I worked downtown, he would come through. This is a key bridge, actually. Where they did the Exorcist shot. You know what I mean? And then the stairs are over there and shit. The Exorcist steps. Anyways, he
Yeah.
would walk back and forth across the bridge, and he was Ethiopian, and he was covered in layers and layers of like wool, and he had a certain aroma. He had a certain, if you touched him, he had a certain bit of a sort of factor. You know what I mean? If you touched him, stuff would just fly off of him. He had a certain pollination factor, I guess you would say. And he used to bring his coins in to the downtown joint, and I would give him cash for those coins, and people would be very, very offended, whatever, whatever. And then I would go across the bridge, and that's where he stayed outside of that's where he actually lived outside of the metro station. And he would light candles and have more wool around him as tents and things like this. And when it was rush hour and people were getting off the train, walking to their cabs or their homes or whatever, he would start masturbating out there. So you were what you're talking about. He would just start doing it out there, you know, and he'd just be like, hey ladies, thanks for the content." Basically, this was back in the day, but that's what he would do right out there in the street.
Mm. Well, what I don't like about it is that the vast majority of these people are mentally ill. Clearly,
Oh, he was. I hope.
Mm.
I
these
hope.
aren't people that are down on their luck.
He wasn't normal, dude. I hope
No,
he
none
was
of them are.
mentally
And
ill.
the problem is a lot of these people actually come from normal families that care about them, and they could have a semi decent life, but
They could.
because of their mental illness, they and the police or nobody will do anything as long as they don't say they're going to hurt themselves or others. They can do whatever they want to do.
Wow. Well, I'll remember that. No, I'm just kidding. I have to tell my kids that too. Just don't say you're gonna hurt yourself or whatever. Big deal.
Yeah, that's the only criteria they have. And yeah, I mean, I've read about dudes that are, they have well-to-do families and they have some schizoaffective disorder.
Yeah.
They'll just disappear. They'll find them living on the streets, and even after they find them, they cannot do anything to get them the help they need. And
Man,
I don't think it's your right to live in the street and bother everybody and cause all kind of problems and terrorize your own family.
yeah. It's
Uh,
actually it's not. You know how like okay, like an asshole like me, right? I'll be like, I pay my fucking rent, so I'll be a piece of shit over here. But I do that because I pay my rent, right? So
right.
if they're out there in public, right, they don't really have that background, right? And then you can go ahead and say, this is not publicly acceptable. This is that, whatever. I agree with all of that.
Yeah, I mean, it would be much better if they would just allow the people. But back in the day, I think the reason this happened was they kind of turned the mental hospitals into sort of a slave labor camp. Back
For
in the
sure, man.
day,
They want to make them
and
like stitch up pants and shit like that, and they're
yeah,
just cutting their fingers up and everything. It's like, you're an asshole. Like all this shit that you're trying to do. This is a re-education program. This is, I mean, excuse me, progress. I mean, this is, but it's all a
yeah.
bunch of bullshit, man.
But I would
You
say
want to
90%.
babysit people? If you want to babysit people, just babysit them. Just tell them that you're babysitting them. Tell them like that's part of that's part of the deal.
It's not that they don't have good work ethic because being homeless is not easy.
It's not fucking easy, is it?
No, they put
The
a lot of
best thing
work
you do
into being
for homeless people
homeless.
is like daytime places, right? You do daytime places where they go read or they teach, they fucking play with, finger paints or listen to music or whatever. Daytime places are the best. And then they could just go sleep it off and then come back to the daytime place. Baltimore does that. Baltimore has these daytime places. When you walk by, you think you're walking through like a box of seagulls because all you hear is, you know what I mean? Like that's how them communicate. But at least they got something to do. And then they get tired and they go out. They just crash out. They're back.
Yeah, I don't know. I think something could be done much better. It would just cost money, really. And some of these people's family
I
have money. They're just not allowed to help them at all because they don't want it.
This is why I don't hold out much hope, right? Because I'm not the mind, but all the greatest minds in the world, all they know how to do is, sort of the punitive, like I'll slap you down here for 2 weeks. I'll slap you down for 2 years, and I'll lock you up forever. Like all they know how to do is like suppress. These are the greatest minds in the world. They don't know anything better.
Right.
I'm at a loss. Like what can we do? If you're a fucking outlier, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. That's what's gonna happen. So I figure it's like you got the leads, the follows, the get out of the way. just get out of the way. Duck your head, get out of the way, man. Let's not let's not put ourselves up to that scrutiny.
Right. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just always watching the news every fucking second of the day. There's some kind of new fucked up thing being released by the government.
Yeah,
And yeah, it's all very interesting.
yeah, man.
I think I like to see how the mainstream media like actually reports the stuff the government's actually reporting.
Yeah,
And
I don't have much access to it, so I mean,
it's very
again, if
different.
you just spill it out, man, just I'll listen because I don't have firsthand access.
Oh well, there's this USAID, USAID, which
Okay.
the mainstream media kind of paints as a United States aid service that we do a lot of good around the world, but it's really stands for United States Agency of International Development, and they do the stuff that we've all heard about, like they'll fund an anti-Castro rap label in Cuba. Like
Okay.
$27 million developing anti-Castro rap labels, and I think it's really anti-Castro rappers,
Like
but like it's not popular. So they,
entertainment make what impact does entertainment like a record label make,
well, I think the goal is to create like a cultural disturbance there, to get the youth against Castro, to maybe kind of help usher in a revolution against him or an uprising or something. But then you'll see that they're funding like atheist plays in Ireland, which
Hmm.
they're heavily Catholic there,
Sure,
So
sure.
it seems to be all like cultural like disruption for a lot of our enemies, but we're paying for a lot of shit to happen with our allies. We have no beef with Ireland. Why are we trying to cause them problems with atheist plays that might get
Yeah,
some of the
that offend their
population?
sensibilities. Yeah.
You know, I don't
Do
know. It
we
just
not
doesn't
have
seem.
problems with Ireland?
But they've been funding our U.S. media, like that outlet Politico. They fund Reuters, the U.S. government. I mean, to the
Yeah.
tune of billions of dollars collectively.
I used to always go to Reuters, for the simple fact that, whether it was Arizona or, LA or whatever, you would hear the same story and then you would read Reuters and you were like, yeah, that's where it was published. And so I would just do that to, sort of forego all the talking heads and personalities.
Well, I think they cut the aid off to Politico, and they immediately told their employees they couldn't pay them that week.
Yeah.
And
Shit.
the BBC, I don't know if you heard, we have been paying for 10% of the operating budget of the BBC.
No, I never heard that. No, for sure.
Yeah, so BBC, they're complaining because they lost their funding from the U.S. government. They're having a hard time paying those. It sounds like almost like all the mainstream media is only around because of the government. Like they have lost subscriptions, they've lost advertising. Their
Oh, I
main
get
source
you.
of funding is coming in from the government, so it's like, and they're being paid to promote a lot of this cultural disruption type stuff.
Yeah, and when you speak of it that way, it's like, okay, they're like an advertising wing, you know what I mean? And of course, they can't completely be taken away. Maybe nobody fucking cares, but like you said, the government keeps it on because they need the advertising wing of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I think
That's
it first
pretty
started.
pretty crazy, bro. I mean, like I get you though because I think that
Well,
yeah, they have to
It's
have
not a free press. I mean, you can't say the government is not influencing what the press is
It doesn't have
writing.
their hands in it, right? They definitely have their hands in it, yeah.
And
But
it's the
I'm saying, like, I
same.
don't have outlets to it. That's why I'm saying it's cool that you're speaking about it because I don't watch them, you know?
Yeah, I watch all the news feeds for all the news feeds coming from the White House. I read all the Twitter accounts of the various politicians, both Democrats and Republicans. So, the stuff that's actually being said is like way different than is going around in the mainstream media. For one, they're not focused on the amount of money they've been getting from the US government, right? So they're focused on the transsexual stuff. I don't know if you heard they spent billions studying like these really fucked up experiments on dogs and cats trying to change their gender.
Oh, shit. Nope.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty German. I don't know what the fuck that is, but, you know.
And one of the weird things is that they had a study where they had dogs and cats and it cost $27 million to finance. They were
Yeah.
buying dog and cat meat from the wet markets in China. They were importing it to this lab and they were feeding the dogs and cats their own kind.
Oh, yeah.
They were feeding like the
They
cats
got
would eat nothing but
they
cat
made
meat.
cannibals. They made cannibals out of little dogs and cats by getting them like choice cuts.
Yeah, they get them from like this wet market in China, and they particularly wanted to study some kind of parasite that's in Chinese meat. They
Okay.
say they
All right.
wanted to study if it would transmit to humans, but they're not. There's no humans involved in the study. It's just like them literally feeding a dog and cat meat for like years on end from
Nobody
China.
loves Joji like me. What's up, Frankie? How you doing?
And that's $27 million right there.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a lot, but when you take all this shit all together, it's literally hundreds of billions of dollars. So then they get into the financing of stuff, right? And like we've
Yeah.
given the Ukraine $179 billion. So they start looking, and we've actually only paid the Ukraine like $78 million. And Zelensky confirmed he's only ever received $78 million. So there's like $101 million that's been granted to Ukraine over the last couple of years. I'm sorry, $101 billion that's been
Right.
granted to the Ukraine over the last 2 years. They have no idea where it went.
Right. Right.
So they're trying to figure out where all this money is. I mean, I think you've heard about Elon Musk and this treasury, and they've got some kind of AI running on the treasury. Supposedly that's an algorithm tool they have. They're trying to
Okay.
figure out where the money went. Because what they'll
Trying to
do is
figure out
they'll
where all
wash
that
it
money
through
went.
different various agencies, like 7 or 8 different agencies, until it gets to the person that actually gets it.
That's baffling to me. I mean, if you send somebody money and they don't, fingerprint receipt the money, then why don't you just delete the money? You know what I mean? It's like money is just a construct sort of idea that the banks have to trade, and if it didn't go to the right guy, then just put the fucking kill switch on it.
Now he's going into he's auditing the Pentagon, which I've always wanted them to do.
What do you got in there? I'm auditing you. Grady, can you sing a song for Frankie?
Sure. How do I do that?
How
How do I
about
play the
how about
music?
how about a little bit of Pet Shop Boys? Frankie, can he do some Pet Shop Boys?
I actually like
Spandau Ballet, that's my favorite band now. Don't talk
he
shit.
mentioned Afro Man.
He
Have you ever
wants to
seen
hear
that
you.
video of Afro Man knocking that chick out?
Nah, I missed that one, man. I
Well,
missed
that's the
that
best
one.
video of all time. Afro Man. He's a rapper, right? But I guess over the
Yeah.
last few years, he decided to take up guitar.
Yeah,
And
Oh
he's
no, no,
only
wait a minute. By the way, That bass guitar that's in Because I Got High is just like boom, 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 boom. That was him. He knows how to play a fucking guitar. He played that bass and he put the the sort of like accompaniment symbols and whatnot, and then he just made all the voices. Yup, yup, hey, hey.
Well, like
He did all
Afro
that shit
Man,
himself.
Afro Man's doing this concert, and I think it's like in Indiana, bumfuck Indiana, somewhere.
Right. He
There's
usually
like,
does a concert with just a DJ and himself and a
yeah, there's
bunch of
like
like
10,
Colt
there's like 10
45.
people there, and
Yeah.
he gets his guitar out and he starts fucking playing it, and I mean, he's doing a lick like straight out
Yeah.
of Pink Floyd, you know,
Hell
like
yeah, man. Like Prince.
he's really into it, but he's like, you can tell he's like very overly concentrating on the guitar. Like
Yeah.
he needs to focus, because if he loses his focus, he's not that good. Where he could just kind of
He
like,
wrote like an AGD on the guitar. He has to look at it and make sure I hit that A and G.
right. So
Yeah.
meanwhile, some drunk chick gets up on stage and she's like back behind him dancing, and she comes up and she just kind of like takes her hip and like bumps into him, and he
And
turns
he
around
fucking
and
checked her.
he loses his concentration on the guitar, and he just lays this chick out violently. I
Oh
mean, one
yeah.
punch, like blacked out, like dead body hitting the fucking floor type of punch.
Goddamn Afro man.
So he's been apologizing for that for years.
Yeah.
How that
Yeah.
wasn't really him.
Oh, it was him. It was him. We saw it.
I think you get an idea when you're a famous person like that, that at some point, I think you feel like, yeah, I can hit a woman if she gets up here, you know. My
Sure,
life
for
is in
sure.
my life is in danger, you know. They're putting my life
Well,
in
I can hit a
danger, and
woman anytime that I want, but I'll have to deal with whatever the consequences are. I
well, I think
will,
they think there's no consequences because they've gotten on the stage somehow. That gives them the right
Yeah, it's a
to hit
security
them.
breach now. Right,
Yeah.
it's a security breach now, yeah. It's kind of like how Chappelle ducked, but all his people kicked the living shit out of those people. You know what I mean? Like, and so he gets away with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw
But they
Riff
were
Raff.
pretty much brutalized in a way that you'd be GBH. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big deal. But he gets away with it because he ducked, and his crew did it.
Yeah, let me see if I can do something here. I'm gonna try something.
Absolutely, man. Oh,
Don't
you're gonna add your other self so that
no
we
no
can watch
don't
music videos?
don't take me.
Yes, you're gonna add your other self so we can do music videos.
No, don't take me yet.
You're gonna have to mute one of those.
Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to mute one of those
I'm
channels,
gonna don't
obviously.
take me till I tell you to take me. I have to do all that.
For sure, for sure.
Uh,
Grady has a lovely, lovely voice. Everybody loves your lovely, lovely voice. He didn't sing a song yet. I wanted him to do "The Moon in New York City." I know it's crazy, but it's true.
let me see here.
He can make music videos happen on the other channel here.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can do this.
Okay. I got hit on one of the Samson songs yesterday, but it also says like it's allowed. So that was cool because I love that fucking Samson album, Christopher
Yeah,
Cross, that's what I'm saying.
I just don't know how to do a song. I don't know how to pipe the music in for you guys.
That's okay. One day, man, we'll figure that shit out. It'll be fun. I got a mic stand behind me. I got a mic. I got a mixer right here. I
I'll
don't
try
have a
again.
laptop yet, but when I fucking plug it in, when we do all that shit, we'll do all that shit. I know it's crazy, but it's true. Do you want me to add you in?
No.
Uh-oh, too late. You want me to delete it?
Let me see here.
The best that you can do, the
Hmm.
best that you can do is all the time. Frankie, man, Tasha said she was done with you. What'd you do to her, man? What'd you do to her, Frankie? You twist her too hard, huh? Tasha said she was done with Frankie. The best that you can do.
All right, I can't do it.
You can't do it?
Nope.
There has to be a way, man. I've seen it happen. Actually, I've done it with somebody else. He put up where he could get YouTube videos and then he could get me to do karaoke. Oh shit, I lost them all. Lost them all. That's alright. What you be cut between the moon and New York City? I know it's crazy, but it's true. You love Tasha and you didn't do her any wrong. Well, she said, she said, I don't want to get in trouble, and I said, you're not going to get in trouble. And she said, I think I'm done with Frankie, and I'm like, oh boy, you and Frankie work out your shit ski, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are cool. Yo, Grady, what's up?
What up?
Not too much, man. Still in the same spot. I'm pissing in a bucket or in my basement or whatever, like you said. You got to do it like from the guy from H3 or whatever.
What if I do this? Hold on. Go ba 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 ba.
This is cable TV and number 14. Obviously, we would have been canceled. He's looking
No,
around.
I was just thinking about that because, like, I know this is not a popular opinion, but like, I don't
Yeah,
really care about these extremist groups having their own channels on YouTube and shit.
I'm not I'm not a fan of like hate being illegal. That's my thing. I
Well,
think that
my
hate speech is totally fine. I really do. Like, I'm so sorry. Just sorry. But I don't think hate should be illegal. I think it's funny that that's a law. I think it's ridiculous. I
well, I
understand how
mean,
people have susceptibility. You can't save people from their fucking selves.
I had a conversation with someone, and they were like, "How could you agree?" Like, if I'm saying like, I gave the example that growing up, I grew up with community access television,
Yeah.
and there were literal Nazi groups that had their own TV shows on TV back then, and they were local. Like they weren't even
They
like,
got their own 25 minutes, bro. They got their own 25 minutes, didn't they?
yeah, they weren't even like fucking in some other state or hiding somewhere. They were just like local dudes doing a Nazi
Right at
show,
the
like
studio,
and like I didn't give a fuck because like no one. There might have been 20 people watching that, and
yeah.
every one of them are calling in, prank calling them and shit. Like
Okay, yeah.
these ideas aren't necessarily popular. I don't. My they like they try to like say Alex Jones is like a Nazi white supremacist show, and that's how they get very popular or whatever. But I've listened to that guy for 15 years, and
24 years. Yeah, like 24 years.
yeah, and
He's
the
been
guy's
saying the
not
same
anywhere
shit.
near Nazi or white supremacist or anything like that.
Uh,
So, and I'm not even going to entertain that opinion. I mean, if you think that, you just don't fucking know.
right.
I mean, the guy's fucking show is hilarious, really. I mean, it's a comedy show, to be honest. He's absolutely fucking funny. He gets into like very heady topics and shit like that.
I don't know if he started as a comedy show, but
Oh, he's
things
always
have
been
changed.
funny. I've been watching him since he was a Austin community access guy, but I would watch
Yeah,
him on the internet. but he didn't have like this big online setup like he does nowadays. I think he did a radio show that he syndicated off
Yeah.
like 7 or 8 telephones in his house, and then he
Yeah.
did the live public access show there in Austin.
What a motivation, man. What a motivation. How come you haven't been doing videos? I mean, recently you've done a couple of videos, but they were about Minnie.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like just totally dead on the inside. I don't feel like very artistic or like I listen to these rants back from me and I'm like, I'm not really saying anything, I'm just kind of ranting.
Yeah, but that's not really, people come to hang out with you. They come to listen to your personality to hang out with you. That's how it works. Radio, you listened and consumed radio and say VJs and things like that, right?
Oh yeah, I mean at one time I think I could do actually good content because I had a desire in me to do it.
Sure.
But at this point I feel like I have so much other things that need my attention that even though I have time to
Oh,
do content, I feel like I shouldn't even be focusing on that.
you
I
got
need to
better
focus
things to
on.
do. That's what you think. But are you doing those things that you think are better? I got better things to do. Are you actually doing those, or are you
No,
just
not
using
really. I
that
mean,
as
I
an
sit
excuse?
around in a state of anxiety that is very bad.
So you're not doing this creative thing because you have more practical things to do, but you're not doing those either. So you're sitting
Right.
in the middle, and you know what I mean? Like you're just spinning your wheels right now, right?
Yeah, and I honestly, I lack a desire to do anything.
Yeah,
Like for me to go out and get a job and bust my ass and everything, I want something.
you want a good, you want a good payout or something.
Well, no, there's something like I want to go be able to do things. I want to travel. I want to do this or that, or sometimes I would just fund my own personal creative projects, with the money. I've been able to do things like that throughout my life because I've never had kids.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, at one time I
yeah. I
was
guess.
making quite a bit of money. I had no kids, and
uh,
I did a lot of things that just went into my own creativity that I wanted to personally do. I didn't really care if anyone bought it or if it was successful or not. Like the Mini Manson Steve Albini project was like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
that
of
was
course,
that was probably gonna that was probably gonna realistically cost me 4,500 altogether. And that's
and
low end,
you would have
and
done
I
it.
I probably feasibly could have made back a few grand or something. I don't think I would ever recoup that. That's best case scenario. I mean, I
You
probably
probably
wouldn't even get.
best case you're gonna break even, dude. You're not gonna make any money. You know what I mean? Once the promos are eaten up and all the ancillaries. But this is the difference, right, Grady? Now you can do it in the way where you do it with a Kickstarter and stuff, right? So you
Right.
charge an extra this, for a button, like a pinback badge, which means a 35-cent button, but it's $2 more to get that tier. And it's another $16 if you want a signature on it. Like you gotta
Yeah.
work that angle.
I
I wrote it
used
down in
to.
like
I mean,
severe,
I
detail.
used to just like fund art projects too through Kickstarter, and I mean, I
Yeah.
would give big donations, like a few grand.
Yeah. But then nothing
Uh,
happens, eh?
no, I mean, I
20% return.
one film I'm pretty proud of, like helping that
Yeah.
I gave a few grand to was the documentary about Mike Diana, the artist.
Mike Diana, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that directed Basket Case, that movie, Frank
Frank
Henenlotter.
Henenlotter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he directed a documentary about this guy Mike Diana, whom I actually knew about from when I was a little kid. I used to trade my own homemade comic books with him,
Mm-hmm.
and
No,
he
I
went
never
on.
saw that one. I'm endlessly a fan of Henenlotter. Like if you ever watch That's Sexploitation, he speaks for hours. I can listen to him for hours. I have no problem. Henenlotter is awesome, you know.
Well, I would trade comics with this guy when I was like 13, 14.
And those were your self-made comics.
Yeah, and he would, and I mean, I was literally in middle school, and he would send me his comics, and they were pretty fucked up. They're very crudely drawn, but they're kind of like horror comics, so there's a lot of killing in them, and he's obsessed with like chopping penises off and a lot of sexual
Oh,
violence in his comics. And I think he was probably around 19 or 20 at the time. He was trading me with this kid, but I don't know that he knew how old I was, you know.
yeah.
But I do know that my comics look like something a little kid would make, you know. And he's sending me back these fucking horrific comics, and I would take them to school and I'd show like everybody. I think I got
Yeah.
busted with one of his comics, and my teacher was like fucking horrified, like, "Where did you get this at?" You know. So anyway, this guy Mike Diana,
When
he
I was
lived
in
in.
elementary school, I got busted with a lyrics book, you know? And
Yeah,
I got busted with a lyrics book that I wrote, you know? And then I had to make the case that if anybody wanted to copy my fucking script, they could copy my script, you know? I didn't know that I wrote
yeah.
that.
So,
But that shit is crazy, you know?
yeah. So like, I don't know. Where was I going with that?
That you had an irresponsible relationship. No, I'm just kidding. You
Oh
guys
yeah,
were only
this
like 5 years
guy, this
apart.
guy,
Yeah.
Mike Diana. Um, and by the way, I used to like as I got older, like in high school, I would get busted with all kinds of shit. Like I would have like literature from the Church of Euthanasia, which is like a church that they have 4 pillars. One of them is like suicide. Like, um,
I don't know if we can say that, but yeah, you said it like 3 times, so that's okay.
I think it's maybe like an age thing if somebody complains.
Right. Nobody's gonna complain over
Do
it.
people actually get triggered by that word?
I don't know, man. Yeah, my sister does, but you know, she also doesn't want to hear the word jerk. So you know, I can't. I don't know where the lines are with certain people. Yeah,
Yeah,
my sister gets triggered. This guy, you know, that she went out with, you know, I got to befriend and stuff like that. Whatever, you know, he killed himself. She's dealing with his brother, I guess, and these days she goes to like suicide walks that, you know, she volunteers in, whatever, all that good shit, you
yeah,
know. But yeah, that word, like if you say it, that bothers her. But you can't say jerk either. And I said, well, jerk is, you know, kind of a peon, like stupid ass. The guy who's behind the counter, you know, the fucking soda jerk, you know, a jerk, you know. And she gets all offended. I'm like, no, it's just a thing. It's like a fucking imbecile. He's a moron, you know. And she's like, what do you mean imbecile, moron, jerk? You know, she gets all like, there's a lot of words that
yeah.
offend her, you know. I'm just trying to explain.
I mean, if I'm offending you with your words, maybe you shouldn't hang around me. But I guess if you're on a show and
Oh my gosh, we're done, you know. We're done.
yeah, if you can't speak freely
Whatever, dude.
around someone, I mean,
Yeah.
uh,
No, it's fine. I
but
can
I
speak
mean,
otherwise.
there's a lot of stuff that should trigger me, but like it just doesn't. Like if I hear someone talking about like a fat bearded middle-aged, you know, socially awkward
Yeah,
weirdo, I'll be laughing
right.
my fucking ass off. I don't even connect it to me.
You're like, haha, that buffoon.
Yeah,
You
I know
know?
exactly who you're
And
talking
then the
about.
mirror's
Ha
like,
ha
who you
ha.
talking to, you know? Yeah, the mirror's like, who you talking to? And you're like, well, shut the fuck up, bitch. I think Noelle, she told me, you shut the fuck up, bitch. Or I was telling her to get rid of her straws and go talk to your wife, bitch. And I was like, oh, okay, okay,
I mean, I think it's pretty clear when you're trying to offend someone, you know?
yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't have any like bad feelings towards anybody, so I can't really offend anybody. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. I
I hope not. If I
oh,
say
but
something that's off, bring it up. But at the
this,
same time, like since I don't have any like shame or I wouldn't mind being that person. Like I don't think I said anything offensive.
so I ended up growing up and really, I got into doing these sort of comic books when I was a kid. And from there,
Yeah.
I got into more, and I had, I liked punk rock music and stuff like that. So I started
So
getting more.
you're like a zine creator like that, you know?
Yeah, I started getting into these more like very politically charged and periodicals about different scenes around the United States.
That's how zines usually work. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember like one of my favorites was an Atari zine. It was all about Ataris.
Okay.
And I was actually able to buy a copy of Beat 'em and Eat 'em through the
Okay.
magazine and a very rare Texas Chainsaw Massacre Atari game
Wow. That's awesome. Yeah.
that I didn't know
Yeah, the
existed.
back page is like where you can order shit. That's the most amazing thing in the world, you know what I mean? Where you just, hey, send me a money order and maybe you'll get something, That's the most amazing thing in the world. I grew up with that.
Yeah, that kind of led into me going into uh, releasing some music on a label.
Yeah. What'd you call your label?
I'd rather not say.
Oh wow, it's that bad.
It's not that it's bad. I just,
I mean, you're not Restless Records. I mean, it's not that bad. Come on.
no, I just, it was
I'm just
25
kidding.
years, it was over 25 years
I guess.
ago. So,
So I
but
found that when you mentioned the denim wrapped single, I said I have one. I have two copies. I picked it up. It's Well Fed Smile. They're from Austin, I believe, and they also said they're from other bands, but that's all I had in denim.
yeah, the one I did was late 90s, but regardless, I kind of like, I didn't really know what happened to this Mike Diana guy, but he went on to like, I think he did some artwork for Gigi Allen
Yeah.
shortly before Gigi Allen died. And
Okay.
then there's a serial killer going around Florida.
Right now.
No, this was mid 90s.
Okay.
And the killer was a fan of this guy's comic books.
Oh wow. Okay.
So what he was doing was taking this guy's comic books, and there would be like these very gory scenes of cut up bodies, like on a bed with the heads a certain way and the arms a certain
Yeah.
way. And the guy was recreating these scenes out of the comic book.
That's pretty heavy. Yeah.
So they started like, at first they thought he might be the serial killer.
The writer.
Yeah, the guy that doing the comic books, and he's like, no, I don't, and they know this guy is definitely somebody is taking this guy's comics and recreating the death scenes of some of the pictures in real life. And the guy, I think, even was leaving some of his comics at the fucking scene. It was like
The
real
scene.
obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they were like trying to like find out like all his cells, mail order cells, addresses and shit, and they kind of like just come in and confiscated all these shit. And
And then they found that Grady was on the list.
no, that probably I was being looked at, from back when I was like
You've been
13.
looked at. You've been looked at. I've been in your shoes there, Grady.
But no, he basically they found the guy that was doing it. I
Mm.
think he was getting his comics at some local comic book shop where he was leaving them for free or something. He had no connection with the guy.
For sure, yeah.
So then the state of Florida, they start making this case that this guy was basically driven to become a serial killer by reading this guy's comics.
He had no volition. He was programmed.
Right. So they take him to court for obscenity on some kind of obscenity charges.
Was this
And
Broward County?
I think it might have been. Honestly, I think it might have been.
God damn it, Luther Campbell Part 3 right here, you know?
And he basically got 7 years in prison for art.
Yeah.
He's the
Yeah,
only artist.
our weed farmer got time for art. That's why we're friends, because I sent, a sort of a First Amendment plea to the courts. She got time for art. She got time for death art, you know?
Yeah, so I basically I thought this is an interesting story because like he's the only person that's been arrested in North America for art and convicted. I mean, he's convicted of art.
Well,
And
she was too. Our
what
farmer
happened
was too.
was what happened was they bailed him out, and some people in New York, like some artists from New York, bailed him out, and then they like paid for him to move to New York City.
Yeah.
So he just like lives in New York City now. He doesn't ever leave because he's afraid he's going to get extradited back to Florida. And it's been like 20 years or something, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw they were making a documentary on him, and I threw some money into that. Like, you know, I got some like a painting by that guy, you know.
Right. I mean, all of my crowdfunding, like I said, I get like 20% return or whatever. And usually I have to hassle them too, just to get what I get, you know? So I'm kind of out of that business.
Well, I'm definitely not funding anything now, you know. It's just at one time I had enough where I was just like funding like weird art projects that I knew, like I didn't care if
But you
I
wanted
got
to
any
see,
money.
man.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like I
I
wanted
would
to see
fund
it made.
I would even fund streamers if they were doing something I want to see, but it gets diminishing returns, man.
Yeah,
It
you
gets to
could
where,
pay me. I still couldn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like I would just be sitting there dead air for like 2 hours or just rambling like this.
well, yeah, I just ramble like this, you know? But I don't know, man. It's okay. We have our moments.
But yeah, that's what I, you know, have done over the years, just like weird art things that I've been involved in that I never get into it wanting to make a lot of money or try to be popular. I mean, it would be cool if something I did became popular,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
it's for me, it's like, look, I've been running around for the last few years with some pretty big streamers. You know, I'm friends
Yeah.
with some pretty big streamers, and they tell me things about how the algorithms work and what they have to do to stay relevant. And
Yeah.
you basically, it's like you're not being paid to act and talk about certain things by YouTube, but the only
Okay.
way that you're going to be promoted on YouTube is if you act in a certain way. And talk about these things. So one of the best
Well, let
things
me
you can
ask you,
do. Yeah, go ahead.
what would you say? Because Grady, I mean, back in the studio end, right on the back end, they tell you stuff like trending topics. They say something like that. You can go ahead and make a video about this, whatever. Is that how it works, man? Because I don't look at that shit. Just kind of
Well,
chilling
yeah,
there.
that's one
What's
thing
up, son?
you can do, but they go one step further. They'll basically just they'll find a video that's trending and they'll just basically copy it,
Yeah, yeah.
except
Well, it looks like they give you a lot of, like I said, it looks like they give you a lot of insights and like trails to hit, but I don't look at any of that shit. I'm just here to say hi to whoever.
yeah, you just kind of go around and you kind of like just suck off these trends, You have to talk about certain things or you can put your own spin on it, but like maybe I don't want to
Well,
talk
yeah, but
about
you also
Furby
have to put
today.
tags and shit, right? You have to put tags that are relevant and shit like
Yeah, and all
that
you
in it.
do is like you study the big ones that YouTube promotes all the time, and you just do it exactly how they do it, everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And you'll be picked
Well,
up into the algorithm, but you don't
you're a
really have any
monetized
control of your
channel. You
own
have
content.
ads, right? You have pre-roll ads, right?
Right.
Um, what do you want to do with that, man? How much can you make, or do you need to make 3 videos a month? What do you have to do?
Well, I mean, the monetization of the videos is not where it's at. I mean, you have to have to get the kind of money that I would want to make, which is basically just a decent upper middle class lifestyle. It's nothing elaborate. But you would need
Yeah.
millions of views, like, all the fucking time to maintain that. That's not a lot of money
And
for the
also,
amount of
where does the
views you're
money? The
getting.
money comes from where? The money comes from your chatters eventually, right?
Well, if you're getting it through monetization, it would be through the advertising. But um, to me, it's like you can make so much more money through the chatters, and that's what they do
That's
usually.
what they do. That's what I was trying to say. Is that's what they do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Eventually, they monetize the chatters into the TTS, the donate to talk shit situation, right? And then they got a bunch of haters that throw money at you, right? And like talk shit about you. That's what the TTS is, right?
right. I mean, they'll generally have someone that's giving them a few hundred a week, a couple people like that. And then, you get like 20 people to give you $10 a month for a membership.
Yeah, yeah.
You generate
Do
a
you have
couple thousand.
memberships on yours?
So I
Do
mean,
you have memberships?
you can legitimately get by with just a few hundred hardcore viewers, but they have to be active and they have to be donating.
So, do you have memberships set up? Number one.
I do, but they took it from me for some bullshit
Okay.
that I think they do everyone, but you have to like send a video explaining like why you're not whatever you are, and it's like 100%. They'll
You
give
told
you
me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's be specific. You said you had to send a video to say you were not a restreamer.
right.
So you had to audition for your own damn channel with YouTube.
It was like it had to be like 5 minutes long,
Right. So
and
it's an audition for your own
you
fucking
had to
channel,
make this
right?
case that you're not a restreamer, and I'm not a restreamer.
Right. Because you're
You
a
know,
commentary. You're
I
a
mean,
commentator.
I don't even show people shit a lot of times in the commentary. I mean, I do have recently, but I mean, the vast
Hmm.
majority of my stuff leading up to me being labeled a restreamer, but I know it's coming from this David Allen Coe video. That's what did it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Wow.
I
How hardcore? How hardcore did you play him, man? Because there's a couple different edits of of the DAC.
well, no, I basically I like to watch old DAC live performances.
Yeah.
Some of them I liked were like in very low quality video formats. So when I would play it on my TV, which is a 4K 85-inch screen,
Right.
it would be so pixelated it was unwatchable. So I basically took it, I upconverted it to full HD. I made it a 16:9 version. I
Oh,
tweaked with the video levels a bit and the audio, and I think I made a clearly more superior version. My version of the song, it's Tennessee Whiskey by David Allan Coe, the original
okay.
version.
Okay.
And he basically is performing live on a TV show, and he looks like a caveman, like Bigfoot.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's gotten probably close to 100,000 views. It's like the go-to video for that song now. Like people usually go to that video because all the other ones are so poor quality. And by the way, the person that wrote the song, which is not David Allan Coe, they claim the
Hmm.
copyright. So, and they're cool with it, and they get all the royalties from the video.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
So I'm not. It's not like I'm doing something shady. But I think that one video's got more views than all the rest of my videos combined, or something like that.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah. Yeah.
think that makes
That's
them
nice.
think that I'm a restreamer.
Right. Yeah. I knew people who did like a couple of shorts that got them so many more views than anything else. And then
Yeah.
YouTube gets suspicious of you.
And as far as my other DAC shit, like it's unclear who even owns the copyrights to any of DAC's stuff.
Yeah.
It's a shame because he lost all of his stuff to like not paying his taxes and shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And
My uncle and my cousin, you know, they always they never missed him. They always watched him. You know what I mean? They always saw him in West Virginia when he was coming through.
oh, I love him. I've seen him a few times. Well, I saw him not too long ago, actually, a few years ago. But it's all been when he's very old.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never got
Well,
to
mine
see him
was
when he
died
was
a few
young.
years ago.
He's a really
They've been
badass
calling him.
motherfucker, and he's very misunderstood. I
Well, that's
absolutely love
outlaw,
the
man.
guy.
That's real outlaw country. Outlaw country is now like a genre or whatever, but it's like he's the real shit.
I've got a little documentary about DAC. I don't know if you've seen that, but
On
I
your channel?
remastered.
No, I haven't seen that. Of course, I would if I knew about it. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's a promotional video that was put out after he got released from prison, and he's recording his first album. I think it's called Penitentiary Blues,
Yeah.
and he's recording it with Shel Silverstein, and he's in this fucking house with a bunch of hippies.
Right.
And it's amazing. It's an amazing documentary.
Ain't never gonna get out of here alive. The hippies.
Oh, I mean, just the rights to like take this job and shove it
Right.
would keep him like in the money forever. But he lost all that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's sad, man. Yeah, my mom was a fan. My mom used to go to. I mean, she's dead. She died in October, but she used to go to my wife's work, and what they would do karaoke. So sometimes they would do Merle Haggard or David Allan Coe or something like that. Really fucking awesome.
Yeah, he has
Because
this
that
wife
shit.
that's way younger than him, but she's pretty old herself now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Grady and the Hyena, man. You see how I shared you the Queen's channel? Yo,
Yeah,
they're
but
up
when
in
I when
Whittier,
I hit
man.
that link, it said it was private, so I didn't get
It
to
was
see what
already
it was.
dead, yeah. Oh, so you just need to get to her channel. Yeah, she's up there near Whittier, man. They got all the hyenas, man. She got the line on them.
Yeah, I
I'll just
mean,
get you her channel proper. The girls are prettier in Whittier, man.
That's what I'm saying. As I get older, uglier, and poorer, I actually
Hmm.
have higher standards than I used to have.
Good for you. Yeah,
But I
like a
mean, like
rich
I
man.
can't because to me it's like you can't turn me
He's just
on. Like
fucking.
most women, I'm sorry if you're a woman out there, but
No, you're not. You're not sorry.
you cannot turn me on. It's impossible.
This man, he didn't climb this mountain and get this non-rich for nothing. You better dance.
Yeah,
You better show
I
out.
mean, I've had it. I'm not impressed.
Well, I'm telling
Hey,
you, man,
I'm moving on to
she's in the
something
right
else.
place in this world, man, and
That's
she's
what I
in the
mean. I
right
have
place
no
in this
hobbies.
world.
I have no interest in life really at all. I don't even have any interest in sex or women or any other type of alternative.
Until we re-entice you, we'll re-entice you, bro. We're gonna get you back in, Grady. You're gonna be interested.
To me, it's more trouble than it's worth. It's a trap.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely a
It is.
trap.
Yeah, it is. It is. I won't argue with you, man, but it's fun to, dance around and do the thing.
And it's like if you're going to turn me on, you got to look. I mean, you're just going to have to do whatever it is that turns me on, and I'm not worth it. Like I'm never going to get that chick because, so I would have to settle for some bag that don't turn me on, and it's like, why bother? Now, if you turn me on intellectually, that could be a different story. Then maybe I would like
There you go.
your company, but just to hear you,
That's where we were talking yesterday. I was like, look at that guy, and you were like, yeah, that's not sexual. I said, yeah, it's not. It's homoerotic. But if a girl came, with that sort of mental steam, that's what I would be into, and that, that's what turns me on, like
well,
stimulating.
again, it probably wouldn't physically turn me on, but at least I could be around you.
For sure, for sure.
And it's not like I do. There's some ladies I talk to, intellectually. I don't. I prefer to talk to women. Actually, I don't. I don't really like talking to guys much because
Oh
the
boy,
com-
why?
the conversation tends to be a lot different. I think you're a different kind
That
of guy.
competitive shit. I have three sisters, Grady. I don't have any brothers, so I'm
Yeah,
probably,
so you seem
speaking
like
to you.
you're somebody like I grew up talking to all women, so I'm comfortable. And they're
Yeah.
very gossipy and they're very they like to talk about shit that doesn't necessarily have great importance and they like to think about
It
what
don't
if
matter,
this
Grady.
happened, shit like that. Like I always
We're
find those
just visiting
conversations to be
in,
fun.
Grady. We're just visiting. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. We're just having a good time here. Would you like some tea, Grady?
Well,
Spill the tea on me.
I like conversations that are not what do you want to call it where
They're not
you're
comparative. That's what a man conversation is. It's
no,
combative and comparative.
you have to do small talk.
Oh,
It's,
I have to like ease you in. Yeah.
no.
Grease it
I'm
up
saying
before.
I don't like small talk. So if I'm in a situation where I'm just standing there with someone and they try to break the ice, and for no other reason than there's just an odd silence for a while
Well,
we wait for somebody
we're,
else.
we're
Let me.
standing in line. There's a new Spider-Man movie, and we're standing in line, and it's you and who did you bring with you? Who's your side piece?
Oh well, I would have a. Let me see here.
Because I'm in front of you in line, but I'm gonna talk to you. I want to be like, oh, I see this guy. I think he's interesting. But
I thought about like
who are you
what if
sitting there
you.
with?
I've never done like Tinder or any of that kind of shit.
Yeah,
But
you're not gay.
there's
I didn't
like
know.
there's the worst chick on Tinder. There has to be. Once you get
Oh
done swiping, there's got to be that chick at the end that is the
yeah,
very last fucking place chick that she's not getting any kind of.
dimples. You mean
Call up
Dimples
for
the
anything,
cum
right?
dumpster? She's looking for you.
Yeah, then I'll be
Her
like,
name's
"Hey, babe."
Dimple.
I'll be like, "Hey, baby, what's up? I saw your profile." You
You've
know?
been waiting for her, right? That
Yeah.
man's looking for the last gasp. There you go, man. So the last swiped woman, that's who is your partner. And I turn around and I'm like, man, I'm really jazzed up about this Spider-Man movie. You guys good?
I mean, you got to go pretty far with. I mean, even the really obese chicks, as long as they have a nice face, they'll have better offers than you. You,
Right. Or the
you got to
same
really
offers.
go. It's usually like somebody that maybe has a genetic defect where they have absolutely. They're usually extremely skinny. They have no tits, hips, nothing,
Right. Right.
but they have a big heart and a mouth.
Sure. Yeah. Big heart. Big heart
No,
and a mouth.
I knew a guy. I knew a guy I worked with. He claimed that he met this chick on the internet.
You didn't believe him.
It was a black guy,
Yeah. He
and
met her where?
he met her on the internet. This was like probably early 2000s when all that shit was like first kind of coming out. So it was like kind of shocking that he told me he met this chick for sex off the internet. Like,
He was like nextdoorbbw.com or whatever.
well, I think it's very common nowadays, right? Probably it's the most common way people are hooking up nowadays. But back then, it was just like, oh my God, you talked to somebody on the internet and you went to their house and fucked them? Like, what's wrong
Yeah.
with you?
And Chris
Like,
Hansen wasn't on. Chris Hansen wasn't there. It was just
right. So,
just an actual it was an actual fat lady around the corner. That's all. It was real.
but he told me that she was a little person
Oh shit.
and she
Oh
was sending him
shit.
some photos. And that was like back in the day where it would take like all day to download the photo and you'd finally get it. So you're only getting like one or
Yeah,
two
yeah.
images at the most.
Yeah, like
And
it goes bar by bar, so 24 hours later you have chick and banana in the
yeah, that's like
frame.
her face and like her neck and shoulders up and shit. And she's like all smiling. And he was like pretty hot. And he told me he always was curious about being with a midget
Hell yeah.
or a little person or whatever.
So were
Um,
you. So were you.
so he goes over there, but he told me when he got there, like she had some. Not only was she like a little person, but she had like some fucked up thing where her legs and arms were like spaghetti noodles,
Oh shit.
and she was like texting or I don't even know if they had text messages back then or something, but she had told him to like just come in when he got there or whatever. So he went in and he said she was like crawling on the floor.
They were on that like chirp shit. They were like beep, 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 beep. They were like speaking on that like radio phone or whatever that shit was.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said she
just
was
come
like,
right up, baby. I can't walk because my legs are noodle.
and she was like
Whatever.
crawling. She was like crawling towards him on the floor, and he like he felt like he obligated. He had to have sex with her because he was telling her he was going to have sex with her, and he
Oh
had like her
yeah,
spaghetti noodle legs like all wrapped around his fucking head and shit.
yeah, man. I mean, when I think of a little person, I think of them as like, pure muscle. You know what I mean? That's what I usually see, where they have like that little,
Oh, like Bushwick Bill.
the compact, pure muscle. Yeah, or no, I've met a lot of ladies that are short ladies. I mean, they don't have a lot of grab, like they can't, like I do. They can't cross hands, but they're real muscular and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. I back in the day, I always liked that Bridget the midget.
oh yeah, fucking Bridget the Midget's hot. Like
Yeah,
beautiful.
and then I think, well, yeah, I would probably. And honestly, like I was out in Vegas one time when I was like, I don't know, 22 or something, and
Hmm.
she was actually like at the whorehouse there. You could actually go there and fuck her for like,
Oh, you go up and yeah, like the HBO place or whatever.
yeah. So like, My friend, they were gonna like pay for it because they knew that because I'd said that I thought she was hot or whatever
Oh fuck
before.
yeah! If we could give Grady enough hundreds to go fuck Bridget the midget, we would do that, right? Like
And
any of us would do that.
the other thing that was weird about that trip is that somebody was telling me that Kimberly from Different Strokes was hooking at this fucking place, right? And you could go fuck the girl from a Different Strokes, the white girl.
Right. I know who she is. I thought she was out, man. Dana Plato, right?
Right.
I
And I'm
thought she was
like,
dead.
well, she's dead
Dana
now, but
Plato?
this was back when I was like 22.
Yeah, yeah.
This
Okay.
was back like in the mid 90s, sometime early 90s.
So
So
sometimes I
I'm
watch
like,
these
no, I'm like, no way, you know? And they're like, yeah, she's right over there. It's like 200
yeah, you
bucks.
want to fuck Dana Plato? Fuck yeah, you do,
So I don't know. I honestly like, thank God I do have some kind of integrity to where
You didn't go.
I don't ever want to pay for it, you know?
So you didn't go with any prostitutes ever.
No.
Well, good for you. Even though you had Bridget and Dana Plato in front of you, you didn't go for it.
Well, I don't know for sure about Dana Plato, but it was such a weird thing because, like, after that, I think she robbed a video store in Vegas and it became nationwide
Yeah.
news. So that was
She was
maybe
just stealing
like,
her own tape, man. You know how those Vegas bootleggers, they take your sex tapes and they reproduce them. She was just stealing her own tape, man. I totally think she's innocent, man.
oh, because of that, because, it really started with the fact that it's like, I don't even like at this point in my life when I'm like 22, I'm not even thinking about the girl from Different Strokes.
Right,
I mean, she's like such washed up news. Like I've not even heard of her since she left the fucking show when I was a little fucking
right,
kid, you know. Just out of nowhere,
yeah.
this guy's telling me she's hooking at this fucking place around the corner. Like it's some big deal. Like I'd want to fucking do that. And I was intrigued. I was like, "There's no way that girl from." And by the way, I heard stories from people that I know some wealthy people in Indiana that work in business.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I've heard Mary Ann from Gilligan's Island hooked as well. She would go to these
Oh wow.
fan
I've seen her in conventions. I didn't know that
Yeah,
she
she
was
would go
doing
to
that.
these conventions and she was hooking up with dudes, but it's like very high class, like 15,000 a pop. She was like, fuck you, basically, at the fan convention. She was setting this up, and that's the rumor. But I've had a few different people tell me that Mary Ann was available,
I
to them.
mean, yeah, I guess a lot of these old fucking rubes want to knob Marianne. You know what I mean? Like, of course they do,
She
right?
was pretty
Of
hot
course
even
they
when she
do.
was old, man. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, she's still hot. I mean, see, last time I saw her, she was, but I thought she was just underselling signatures, not overselling that ass, and I miss that, I
Right.
miss that.
So she I don't know. So like after that, I kind of like followed her because when she got busted for like the video store thing, and
Yeah,
then I think she was maybe doing some kind of softcore porno, and then I remember they put out that video game, and I had a Sega Genesis CD, and she was in it. It was
yeah.
called Night Trap.
Oh wow. Okay.
She was doing like these softcore porn things. I mean, she
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think her crimes were based on, they were already selling her sex tapes and shit, and she was pissed off about it.
Yeah, I think she really was hooking. I think it was totally like the person that was telling me that was totally in the right. Like when they told me that, I was just like, what the fuck? So
Yeah.
anyway, she has a very tragic story, by the way.
Most of them do, man. Most of them do.
But yeah,
These were these were good shows, man. These were wonderful shows, but those people suffered greatly.
oh yeah, that whole
They were
cast, I think,
exploitation
was
on TV. Janik, you going to work? Fuck that place. No, I'm just saying, like, it was exploitation on TV, after it was exploitation on video. So when you watch those Norman Lear movies and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
whether it's Gilligan's Island or Cabrini Greens or whatever, like it's so exploitation, it's so pornographic actually, Dana Plato was in that one where the photographer trapped her out. The Strangers in the Night, very special episode, 2 parts. Got to talk about it. And you were there, what, ready to dig in? I guess you could have.
Oh, I wasn't. I mean, it's not that I'm too good for that. I have OCD. I think I'm going to catch something.
Sure. Yeah, you told me about anal cancer and all that.
Yeah, so that's
Puppy
probably
love.
another reason why I don't enjoy sex of any kind, because I get a lot of
He
anxiety
hates to
about
take it
things
in
like.
the ass. That's why he hates to take it in the ass.
No,
What's up, Papa Paul?
I remember like being a freshman in college, and there's some girl that I could probably get it on with, who's from some hill jack town. I don't know like exactly what her history is, but you can probably guess. It's probably she grew up in the middle of nowhere. Maybe fucked some local dudes. I don't know. But I'm looking at
I
her
hope
like
so.
she's potentially a HIV positive, person.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so you were like paranoid about shit like that. OCD.
And I don't trust rubbers because rubbers don't even, like there's some stat like if you just randomly come inside of a woman, there's only like there's less than a 1% chance they'll get pregnant.
Yeah, I get you, but at the same time, like you don't exactly want to touch their flesh. You don't know this bitch, and she's willing to fuck you. So put a condom on. That's what I
Well,
would say.
the
You know what I
condoms
mean?
are supposedly to prevent pregnancy first and foremost before they
I
were
don't want to
an
touch it. I don't want
STD.
to touch it, man. Explanation of an incel, I don't understand. I don't know how to explain an incel, Poppy.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I would put it on to, create a barrier from somebody I don't know. That's the way I did it, wearing condoms.
Well, I
I don't know
mean,
you.
I think the condom has a 3% failure rate with pregnancy.
I think it's 98 point something, so whatever. I don't know what the other percentage is, but
It's
it's
higher
not
than
about
actually.
pregnancy. It's like not about touching your grimy, slimy hole because I don't know you. I'm not gonna, rub it up 1,000 times before I come.
Right, but
I don't want to do that. I don't
these
know you. I'm
bacteria,
not trying to rub
these creatures that you're scared of are so much
you.
smaller than sperm. And we
Maybe.
know
Yeah,
we know
sperm
it's
is like,
spelling
yeah,
against
there's
sperm,
10,000 on
so
the tip of the needle, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I like kids though, so I'm not mad about getting the kids. I just don't want to get all the like bumps.
yeah, I mean,
I like kids. How many kids did Bushwick die with? 16?
I don't know. There were quite a there were quite a lot.
Yeah, Bushwick was all about that, man. He was all about having more and more.
And
We got plenty of them, man.
they're all little people too.
God damn, man.
I don't think he has any that are normal size.
Shit. Well, you're not normal size, are you? You're pretty tall.
Well, I'm probably more average. I'm not like 6'5" or anything like that. I mean,
No, you're just kind of like 6 feet, right? You're like 5'9" or 6 or whatever. 6,
yeah, somewhere around there.
right? So, don't use your advantage on everybody, man. Stop hitting up these small people. No, I'm just kidding. No, I have the funniest video. It's called "Little Whores on the Prairie" or something like that. And there's a little like Filipino lady. She doesn't even speak English, but she's little, and she's doing this little like into the somebody else. She's like, "You rock at that, you bitch." It's so funny, bro. It's so funny, bro. She doesn't even know English. You rock it out, your bitch. She's adorable. About that tall, you know what I mean? You rock it. Filipinos are awesome, man.
Yeah, I like Jollibee's, that restaurant, that fast
You
food
like
place.
Jollibee?
Yeah,
Yeah.
have you had it?
Well, good. Hey, that's another thing for you to consider. Not just a Hino, but one of these nice Filipino ladies.
No, like I don't want anybody to. I mean, like, why would I go? Hey, I'm telling you, a Heine can't have me because I wouldn't. Like, why would like I don't care just to be with some fucking hole.
I don't know, man. I mean, they might feel like they need to appeal to you, to like heal that void. What up, kid? Are you kidding me? Go ahead.
I mean, I gave the holes a chance. Oh, sorry, I don't know who that was, but
That's my daughter. It's
oh
no thing.
man, hopefully, I mean, I gave the
Nah,
girls a
she's
chance.
good, bro. She's good. She's smart, bro. She's good. What you need? Oh, she needs some ice water. Well, I don't know how to explain an incel, Papa Carl. You tell me.
I think he's probably saying that I'm an incel, but I'm not an incel. I've basically been in a series of relationships for ever since I was in high school. Never didn't have a girlfriend for more than a month or
Were you
two.
married? Were you married?
Well, I don't want to go into all that, but I've done it all.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You don't have to go into it. I'm sorry.
at this point, it's like I'm not interested in anything. I've had so many experiences that it's just not worth it. And I don't care about the physical shit at all at this point, and probably because of my age. And to be
Uh,
honest with you, once you've had it on the regular and you've had a few different ones, it's
Different
just
ones.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just like that act is just
They're
like,
actually not different. You know what? They're never different, right? It's always you. It's always you.
I mean, the only ones
How are
that would
they
be like
different?
worth it is like somebody that's like spectacularly good looking
Yeah,
and probably they've got like so many dudes that want them. There's like no way in hell they would ever look at me. Not that I'm looking for that anyway. I'm just saying that's the type of chick that it would take for me to even become interested. I think. I don't know. I don't even know if that would
yeah.
interest me, to be honest.
You think you'd be so impressed, right? But you don't really know how you would feel about it when you were given the opportunity, right? You might not even care, right?
I mean, I definitely don't care, and I doubt I will care.
You got a daughter?
Because it's not like that. At this point, like I for sure don't want to have kids. I'm like too old.
Okay.
What do I need to be in a relationship with someone for? Just
Well,
so just so I
when
can get
people
some
get
puss once in a while. I don't care about it. Keep it.
but when you're like over 60 years old, you want somebody to like watch what you're seeing and hang out with you and talk about it, that kind of like people watcher, back in your over 60 into your 80s and shit like that, you might want a companion.
I think you want family, really. I think you want people that actually care about you, and unless they're family, they most likely are not going to care about you. So anybody you hook up with like that, you run the risk at any time they're going to become unconnected with you.
Oh, so
And
you think that
usually it's around the time you need their help, probably.
the bonds that people make are like too weak, and then even like when it's time to show up and really be down with me, you think they disappear. They don't really show out. The bonds
Well,
are too weak.
I think you can
How would
have
you
bonds
strengthen
with
those bonds,
people. I
right?
think you can have bonds with people, and it doesn't go anywhere, right? So, like, basically, when you have a relationship like the type we're talking about, I totally believe that there's stages to it. Like you've done it, you've had kids,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you
There's
raised a
stages.
family. Like if you never had kids or you never had anything, I would say chances are you might not still be together. There's things that you have that you're growing together, and there's always
Oh wow, that's kind of strange because the what you say is true. Like the bonds that we've created by having kids and everything are the reason that we might still be together. But they're also some of the most like division creating things that we've ever had. Like going through the battles with school and with government and whatever. Like
right.
that's
And you're
created more
still
division.
you are still going through all the stuff that you have to go through in life. I just did it on the come up. I wasn't involved from the other side at all. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I have no like family connections with anyone.
yeah, yeah. Well, I have I when I mourned the death of my entire family when I realized it's myself, three sisters, mother, father, and they each have one sibling still alive. And mother's dead. My father, he does still have one living sibling. My mother's living sibling is adopted, you know what I mean? So I mourn the loss of all of them. So the
Mm.
downline that I've created, like that I actually have sons that have my name or whatever, or their name, and they can carry it on or whatever. That's cool. But you do this shit for 20 years and you go through all the, I don't know, like sometimes they don't appreciate shit. You just learn stuff from kids. It's like whatever you thought was a big deal, maybe it's not, and you have to defer to them. You have to be like, oh yeah, you guys are right. I'm wrong. I'm the old guard. I leave. You guys carry on. You got to give up a lot. Just say, you guys are right. Let it go. So I don't know, man. There's a point where it's like it doesn't matter what we think anymore, what you think anymore as Grady. But it'd be nice that you have a partner up there with you that's just like, wasn't that a hell of a ride? You know what I mean? Like maybe you're not clawing at each other in love anymore, but you just be like, whew, I saw that whole thing go down and we're cool, man. We gotta be friends.
Yeah, I have no aspirations. I have no motivations, and really
You
for
make
the
it
first
so hard, Katie. You gotta
really
fight
for
them
the first
hard.
time in my life, I've always been motivated. But I don't.
Yeah,
I'm just not anymore, and I don't
you're
care.
not feeling it anymore, yeah. But you feel comfortable enough to, carry on. That's cool. You
I'm
can't light a
very
fire under your ass if you're comfortable, Grady.
I'm very alienated by society, really, how society has played out.
Yeah.
And I don't
You feel
really feel
unfairly
like I want
judged.
to even participate in it. Like my last job, like I've always enjoyed working, but my last job, it became like really a corporate nightmare of just like all this
Yeah.
PC fucking shit, like constantly, and like I had to get vaccinated pretty much against my will.
Sure. Yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah.
And it really like makes me not even want to fucking go back into the workforce at all because I absolutely hated it.
If you don't have to, you shouldn't, bro. You shouldn't.
And I see these like the way the corporate shit is ran nowadays is like so fucked up. Um, yeah, they'll. I mean, I don't. I mean, look, I don't even want to go into it. I mean, but yeah, there was a lot of fucking just dumb bullshit going on, and I did feel like a slave or something. Even though I was making a lot of money,
Yeah.
like I didn't like.
No, it's not even about that, man. Some of the most prosperous jobs that I had, I realized, okay, I'm making a lot of money. That means either I'm trapped in this or I do something else. So it's almost like your success can be a trap. You got to be careful. You got to be careful.
Right. So I don't really like. I don't really like people much anymore. Like I don't know. Like most people
Yeah, yeah.
are like alien to me. I
Look,
don't
man,
relate to them at all.
I gotta go shortly here, but at the same time, like, I know what you're talking about, but it's a temporary thing, man, because we are people. You do relate to people. You're more like people than you think.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, it's almost 3 o'clock. I'm gonna get out for now, Grady. I'm glad you joined in. I'm glad you hang in to the end.
Yeah,
I
no
guess
problem.
Kevin has his shit straight because he can chat in. Go ahead and chat in. Let's go ahead. Thanks, Grady.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
You too, man. See you later. Keep it real, Grady. See everybody later.